Okay, hello. Hi friends. Welcome back to another stream. Alright, that's enough music. Thank you, music. You did your job. Let's jump into actual gameplay. Hello, everyone. Okay, so Stellar Blade. I need my headphones, of course. Hello, Juan Manuel. Hello, Dan Loves Art. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Baseball game got canceled today, so that sucks, but it's okay. We're still streaming. Hey, Agatoki. What's up, man? How are you? Okay, we're good. Let me see. Is this working? I always like to check these. Okay, my commands are working. Awesome. It's the day of Fry. Oh, hey, Mark. What's up, dude? Just double check my settings here. Oh, almost forgot. We need inputs. Okay, there we go. We got inputs. I have my notes. Anything else that I need? Should I do some practice before I start the speedrun? I don't think so. I'm not going to do that. It's good to... Well, I think that generally it's good to practice before you're attempting something that you, you know, are trying to refine. I also think there's some value to just jumping into whatever you're trying to do. Because let's say, you know, the reason I love doing marathon strats is because the dream, of course, the dream would be to do a run at a marathon, and maybe your flight gets delayed, whatever. Maybe you arrive just on time, and, you know, you don't have time to practice. So it's also valuable to jump in without practice. So we're not gonna practice. I'm just gonna do a run. But there's always time to check your settings. Gonna one-shot Raven this time, hopefully. Practice Raven? Nah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I die to Raven, it'll be pure content. Okay. Oh, okay. I will. Okay, I'll practice one thing. I like practicing the Taki skip though. Just because this one is very finicky. It's still finicky for me. So this one I feel like, yeah, it's much more worth practicing. Why did I... Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong... Glad I checked this. Glad I checked this. Okay, now we're sprinting. I just saved myself a reset right there by checking my controls. 1, 2... Ah, just barely didn't make it. I'll try one more time. How's the day been treating you? Been alright so far. I haven't had much of a day yet. I was up pretty late last night. So I only got up like a couple hours ago. Which, trust me, it feels as bad as it sounds. Waking up past noon is like abysmal. But 1, 2. 1, 2. I just gotta find the angle again. I like approaching it from the right side of the steps. So when you go down the stairs initially, I like to be on the outside and just take a nice wide turn to avoid any chance of hitting the invisible wall. Ah, almost. And that wasn't good, but I still almost made it. That one was good. That one was good, but I didn't make it. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. When I'm tilting the analog stick not sharply enough. So I'm getting far out past the invisible wall, but then when I'm tilting the analog stick back in, I need to tilt it more directly towards, like more, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm sure you could tell by my inputs. If you looked at my last ones and compared it to this one, like right there I hit the invisible wall too much. But I don't want to hit it at all, actually, not too much. It's just I hit it, so that's why that one didn't work. 1, 2. Okay. That was good. Let's do it one more time. Up since 5 a.m.? Is it because you work that early? It's definitely because you work that early. I don't think anyone gets up at 5 a.m. just for fun. It's because of some kind of obligation. Whether they are trying to, you know, stick to a workout schedule or something, or they work early, or something like that. Or it could be because of sleeping disorder. I mean, that's why I'm always up so late. Alright, this one right here. If we get this one, we'll just jump into the run. Okay, we got this one, so we're gonna jump into the run. I did beat Flame Lurker, this is true. What's funny is that I was up late because I was playing Demon Souls on PS3. Oh, because I was testing out. Okay, I ordered another capture card. All right, hold on. When I started streaming initially, I was using a very cheap capture card. I'm talking like a $20 capture card, and it was working very fine. It was just a 1080p capture card. Anyway, but then Stellar Blade, I wanted to have like I wanted to portray the game as nicely as possible, so that's why I bought an expensive one. So I got an Elgato 4KX. And then I was like, I don't need this cheap one anymore, so I gave it away. And then recently I was like trying to capture PS3, and I realized, oh, you actually can't capture PS3 with this unless you use like a splitter or something. So I just bought another cheap capture card. It was $15 this time. I found it even cheaper. So I was testing it out. So I was playing some Demon Souls on PS3, and I was trying to beat Flame Lurker, and I was having a hard time. Granted, I didn't go through the 2 extra worlds. I went straight from 1-2 into 1. Sorry, I went straight from 2-1 into 2-2. And so Flame Lurker, wait, is that correct? 2-1. 2-2 is Flame Lurker? Yeah, 2-2 is Flame Lurker. Anyway, so I was trying to do that, and I was having a hard time. So but I almost got there a couple times. I just needed a little bit more endurance or like defense or something. Maybe if I had if I had higher endurance, I could have had more equip stuff on. Let's begin our speed run. All right, are you guys ready? Let me skip these ads because we're about to start. Okay, 3. I wake up early because I like waking up that early. Wow, impressive. Oh no, I did get the Crescent Falchion though. I didn't do 4-1, I just ran to the sword and got it and then left. And so I was trying with that, but I was still struggling. At any rate. Okay. So we're gonna do a new game, normal any % glitchless run, 1 run. No resets, unless it's like in the first 10 minutes. Otherwise, no resets. Or like if I die like in the parking lot, if I die in the parking tower right after a bad end, I'll restart. But that's it. That's the only reset point that I'll allow. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's try to get a decent run here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't start recording. That reset doesn't count. Okay, I always have to record my speedruns just in case. Just in case. In case we get a really nice run, I want to have a local VOD of it. Like a local recording. Hey Joshua Lee, what's the hardest boss you find in this game? The hardest boss is the boss that you're least familiar with. For me, it's Elder. Okay, 3, 2, 1. As I was saying, let's try to get a good run going. We're going to do one run, no resets unless I die very early. Marathon strats should be a good time. But to further answer your question, Joshua Lee, like for me it's Elder, but I think Raven's a pretty common answer. But I mean, yeah, it's just going to be the boss that you have the least practice against. Let's see, was there anything else that I wanted to try? Oh, I gotta make sure I don't make the same mistakes as last time. Because last time we had a very good pace going, very good pace. I could have possibly gotten sub 3 hours. So my silly mistakes last time were... I didn't teleport. I gotta remember to use the phone when I go to the wasteland. Or just remember to use the phone. What else did I do that was funny? 4, 5, 2. You can use triangle, square, square, or square, square, triangle. They're like equal speed. And then always go through the fire just for that tiny bit of extra damage. I think I didn't even get hit there. Sometimes I go right through the fire where I don't get hit. Which is crazy luck, and it's unlucky if it happens. That was also pretty bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'll be at a sliver, and then I just stand in the fire, get hit once. That's usually all I get from him. And then we're gonna go down to 2 bars. Okay, perfect. Anyway, this opening section is always consistent. It's very, very consistent. 4. Yeah, we're gonna get a pretty average time. I'm gonna guess like a 404. Because I got slowed down a little bit on that, when I got hit by the initial beholder. Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind. It's gonna be a 404 or 405. I always like to rush the brute and get a couple attacks in just to start building more beta energy because it's free. And now we wait for the camera angle change, and that's when we can skip cutscene. Right here. Hey George, what's up, man? AKA Titan TV. We just started. You haven't missed anything. What is the world record for Stellar Blade? Any percent? I'm not sure. I just go, you can check on speedrun.com. It's weird because I don't know when speedrun.com became a thing. When I was growing up, the website that we used was Speed Demos Archives. But then, at some point, I guess people don't use it anymore. I'm not sure why. So, because like, you know, obviously I couldn't even find Stellar Blade on there. I guess it's like for old games or something. But anyway, speedrun.com seems to be the new norm. That's where I submitted my a very old run. I'm not going to submit another run until we get sub 3 hours. I didn't use a beta skill there because I want to save it for the... I want to save it for the encounter with... That was incredible letter RNG. The ambush encounter. I jumped there to avoid a forced walking section. Incredible crits. That was nuts. I got 2 crits in a row there. What the hell? That never happens. I'm behind like 5 seconds. So I've lost 5 seconds somewhere. Probably to those spiders. I don't have splits set up for it, but I just recognize, like, whenever I touch the phone here and I get this cutscene, I usually look over at the time, and I'm normally at like 6:08. So we were at 6:13, so slightly slow. Slightly slow. Those 5 seconds don't make the difference, but a lot of tiny little slowdowns like that do make a difference. We're at 67% on the SP, so I don't have to kill this Cricket Slasher, but I'm gonna kill him anyway, just to show how much. It's pretty quick to just kill him. Just hit him with an Onslaught 4 there, and that's it. Because sometimes I don't have enough experience, so I do need to kill that guy. This time I didn't have to, but I like to kill him every time just to get the muscle memory in that we usually would have to kill him. Okay, so he saw me pretty quickly. Sometimes that Hydra doesn't see you right away, and if they don't, you can just equip the combo gear that I just grabbed. Instead, I'll equip it over here. We gotta wait. The menu always tells you, like, hey, you can do all this stuff, but you can mash through this dialogue too. Only some of it. The first message you can't. The messages in the middle you can, and then the last message you cannot mash either. I'm just pressing X. So you can't skip this message. And so this is what I was saving my beta energy for this encounter. This encounter is very random. At least the spiders are. The Guardian, the Heavy Guardian afterwards, not so much. But these spiders are pretty random. I still just try to use the barrels as much as I can to deal some extra damage to them. I didn't even see that guy hidden over here. Okay, that was actually pretty fast. All things considered, pretty good. Unfortunate. This is not going to kill him. As one of the barrels flew away. If all 3 barrels stayed there, he would have died. But it's okay. Overall, it comes out to pretty quick. What you don't want is to miss... You don't want all the barrels to miss that Heavy Guardian, because he has kind of a lot of health at this stage. Here I'm going to grab a backup Bitcoin. We need 2 Bitcoins to buy double edge gear, so I just like to grab that one because it's right in the way, it's fast. I'm going to heal on the way to this next Hydra. He got away. Unfortunate. That Hydra doesn't always get away. Usually you can just do an aerial string into incursion 4 and they'll die. That time, he went invisible, so luckily he didn't get away from us. It's pretty important to parry or block there, because if you don't, he'll fly through you, and then that's like a huge time waster. Huge time waster if you gotta turn around. I'm gonna try to rush into the cutscene here. Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna research 2 things here. And this is why I killed that Cricket Slasher earlier. I'm gonna upgrade Blink, rather. As well as Blink is forced. So you have to research this you gotta research this first, and you have to train it too. But then afterwards, we're going to research Ambush, which is like super important for the whole run. Especially, at least the early game, it's very important. And then we're going to walk up to Abaddon. Now, Abaddon, I'm going to use Blink to get a couple barrels to hit him. I mean, you don't need the Blink to get the barrels, but it makes it easier. Don't do that. Alright. Interrupt that. Nice. That was actually a really good interrupt. One, two. I just used my invincibility frames there. Alright, that was a good Abaddon. I'm happy with that one. The split overall came out to 9 seconds faster than my previous best. Not my previous best, but my previous split time for my previous PB. And so that was mostly time saved on the spiders. The spiders went pretty quickly. They can be very slow. Abaddon needs to watch his car's extended warranty. You know, I feel like warranty salesmen love Abaddon. All he does is crush cars. No, or they hate him. They hate him. They hate him. He probably can't get insured anywhere, like in any state or any country. Run past this Cricket Slasher. It doesn't matter. I'm going to grab the Chain Type Exospine, so I'm going to start by attacking this dude. Okay, so we're going to equip this right away. And then we're going to leave. I'll grab the cash, I guess. I mean, it's not completely inconsequential, but we do generally have plenty of money. I think the barnacle should line up perfectly. So if that guy at the top is on his way back down, the barnacle probably just started his cycle. I got shot down. Are you serious? That's crazy. It's not often this guy shoots you down. Two, three. Okay, so we're going to grab this fusion cell. I like to put this one in first. And then we're going to go open the chest on the other side of the room. That's why we have to kill all the enemies. If you didn't have to kill all the enemies to open this chest, we could just sneak our way over to the car, grab that, and not have to fight anyone. Alright, so now we have Dozer in front of us. Dozer hopefully doesn't chase us. He can chase us sometimes, and if it does, if it does chase us, it kind of sucks. So we'll see how lucky we get. Go into the wall. I don't know if he got stuck on it. If I'm fast enough, we should avoid him anyway. I hear him though. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Okay, nice. We're out of combat. That was almost bad. If the Dozer chases you all the way over here, you have to fight him. And it wastes a lot of time, obviously. Do not want to fight the Dozer. In fact, we don't want to fight the Dozers at all this entire run, because the next Dozer we encounter, we're going to stealth kill. Hopefully I get a stealth kill here. Nope, he turned around like right away. Alright, here is a pretty critical drone upgrade material. Sorry, it's not a drone upgrade module. This is a Omnibolt. We're going to use the Omnibolt to get an extra gear slot. And then the drone upgrade module is over here. So I like killing him and then opening the door while his stuff is, you know, hitting the ground. Then we turn around and grab it. Saves a little bit of time there, doing it in that order. I'm just going to run alongside the curb to avoid this guy on the left. Otherwise, you get kind of jump scared a little bit. And then we're going to get an assault on this guy. Or not. I'm not going to get an assault on him. Alright, that's unfortunate. I could have done the blink there. I was thinking, damn, he should be dead, but that sucks. That's gonna waste an extra health item. The health item doesn't matter so much. It's more that we wasted time fighting him. So that's like an extra 10-second time loss. I must have waited. I must have been barely too low. Like, just barely too low. The health loss isn't going to matter because I was doing fine on health. If you take more damage during the parking tower when you're grabbing the chain type exospine, you could be a bit low on health here, but I'm doing fine. So that's lucky for me. Okay, enter the code here, and then we're gonna grab beta chain. And I like playing with beta chain. I know that the newer strategies don't use beta chain anymore. I just think it's more fun to play this way. So I'm just speedrunning the way I like playing it, you know. But you can save a bit of time by not going this route. So my goal is really to optimize the chain type exospine route. Just because if I'm not enjoying the gameplay myself, I'm not going to feel motivated to speedrun it at all. So, and there's some value too to optimizing a route, even if it's a suboptimal one. We're going to take the train over to the flooded sector. Hey Dragoon, oi. No hit runs? I don't know about that. It's a long game. I would like to do a no damage run segmented at some point though. But not before. I'm prioritizing that after challenge runs. So I want to do more challenge runs, and then I could work on stuff like that. But this is all after we get a sub 3-hour run. That's really my goal. It just looks cool. Having like the time start with a 2, it's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good having that run. Again, I tried to rush into the cutscene there to save myself the recovery frames from doing a rush. There's a guardian over there. We don't have to fight him though. We can just jump over. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Here's another code. We're gonna enter the code in a moment. After I kill 2 spiders. Well, they're called creepers. I'm gonna kill these 2 creepers. I got very close to that guardian. Because we do not have to fight him. If you just walk around him, it's all good. That's another mistake I made last time. I fought that guardian. So right there, I just saved myself some time for my previous run. And if you can be on a sub 3-hour pace making mistakes like that, there's room for error. There is some room. I have been shot down before, but you'd have to get very unlucky to get shot down here. Like, the projectile enemies would have to be in a very bad mood. Okay, so here's Clock Tower. We're just going to drop down, try not to take too much fall damage. Luckily, I got my safe landing. This is just 1225. And here, I'm going to grab another safety Bitcoin. Now we've got our 2 Bitcoins guaranteed, so we can buy our double edge gear, which is going to be used throughout the entire run. Since we use weapon upgrades, we can just kill these creepers with 3 square inputs. Earlier in the run, I was doing a different combo to kill them. Make sure you don't fight this guy. We do need to kill him because we have to grab a thing from this guy, from this body. So it wastes quite a bit of time if you have to fight him. Oh, unfortunate that I got stuck there. I don't usually jump that barrier. I like to run around and go down the stairs like the normal way. But it's okay. Oh, whoops. I'm dyslexic today. Alright, anyway. Use the fusion cell. Head over to the Hall of Records. When we go down to the Hall of Records, we get a free health replenishment. We'll get all of our health back plus our tumblers. So that's why you don't really gotta sweat the health early game. You can just take damage, it's fine. It's really generous actually because, you know, there's a boss fight coming up. Not that it's like... It's the weakest boss in the game. Yeah, literally the weakest boss in the game. But it still gives you, you know, all of your health back right before it. Also, that code that we entered downstairs was the last code for 807. So the next code is going to be inside of All Teslavor. Here, this is a very tiny optimization. But I'm going to run forward halfway into the room and then use my rush. And this is because the the door starts opening like when you're not even close to it. And so if you rush first, you'll have to do a little bit of running before it starts to open. And since rushing is a faster movement, I just save it for halfway into the room. Because I've done it the other way. The other way, I'd be running into that door still as it's still opening. This way, it's a little bit smoother. Probably saves half a second. Alright. We're going to have the construction zone after Corruptor, and then we just got Gigas. So 807 is pretty compact. Almost as compact as Matrix 11. Matrix 11 is even shorter. And then the longest part of the game, I think, would be, yeah, is Spire. Once I see this message that it says without the need of a spacesuit, I know it's the last message. So I get ready to run again. We skip all those. Skip all the cutscenes. And then you want to stop about here. And we're out of there. So, Corruptor. Corruptor opens the fight the same way every time. He'll throw like a water balloon at you. And so just avoid the water balloon and then get in there, use beta chains, interrupt him. It's a good time. Anytime you get a blink, just do the blink. Because afterwards you can get an onslaught 4 in. Oh, that's the only attack we don't really want. That fountain wastes so much time. So it's a little bit unlucky that he did it, but... And that's the fight there. Alright, so we're doing okay on time. Still the same pace. I'm gonna grab all of the pickups from Corruptor. And then leave. I tried to do the fast dodge. So if you, it's honestly barely, it's not even worth it. It saves maybe half or a third of a second, but it just looks cool. If you press circle at the right time, instead of getting a perfect dodge, you can just dodge through, like normal dodge, through that guy's attack. But honestly, it's probably better to just always do the perfect dodge. It's just much safer. Not that we need the health. We don't need the health at all. We're not going to really take any damage from anything here. Unless I get a little bit unlucky with, like, the Cricket Butcher, we shouldn't take any damage here. Besides intentional fall damage. Okay, hopefully we get a stealth kill on this one, and we are going to. Oh, no, we didn't. Alright, you know what? Oh, I didn't have a beta skill. I didn't have a beta skill, and I was there mashing triangle. Well, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I want to get a proper run in. We can't... If you die there, you cannot afford to just keep chugging along. It wastes a significant amount of time. And this is early enough in the run, I'm going to restart. I'm actually going to stop recording. Hold on. So typically what'll happen there is we get a free stealth kill on that Cricket Butcher. We didn't that time. It's okay, we just started the run, so... Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, take number 2. Ah man, I don't like restarting. I don't like restarting because in a marathon run, you wouldn't get the chance to restart, obviously. Oh well, it's alright. Actually, this is a great opportunity to hydrate. For some reason, I really like pressing R2 in the same sequence every time. I do 4 slow ones, 4 quick ones, and then 8 super quick ones. You could get even more inputs in, of course, if you go mashing the whole time. Okay, here we go. Again, but with more vigor. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I didn't take damage again. That's incredibly... That's really lucky bad luck. That's insane. I should take damage through the fire, but I didn't take damage that time. Crazy. One, two, three. Okay, just wait in the fire, get hit once, and then I just like to kill him. You could get hit one more time. It would barely save any time, but it's just a little bit safer to use the fire to modulate your health. One, two, three. After the fourth one, you get your rush. Alright, we pretty much want to run straight through these rocks over here. Right here. Unfortunate. I went for a rush there. But I pressed triangle barely right before because I was just trying to... Because we were very close to the cutscene entrance. I was trying to get cute with it. So, tiny time waster, but still got a 404, which is okay. It's on par. Can't sweat mistakes like that. And you shouldn't sweat mistakes like that because the run is so long. Not like this is the longest speedrun. It's not like a Final Fantasy game or whatever. But, you know, 3 hours is, you know... It's not like a quick little 1 hour run, you know? There's, the longer the run is, the more room you have for error, naturally. I guess it depends on the game. Maybe some games are so optimized anyway, even if they're very long. And that sounds like... Those sound like the hardest speedruns ever. If a game is very long and optimized, you gotta be perfect for so long that, yeah, that just sounds brutal. Well, hopefully we had a good ambush again. The ambush section actually was pretty good last time. I like to break those boxes just because there could be Bitcoins inside of them, and I just like to show that if possible. Because if you do get a Bitcoin from that box, you wouldn't have to stop by an extra camp or like later. I have my safety Bitcoins that I like to grab. Hey Ellie. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we just restarted. I had a funny death. But this run is already 5 seconds better. Like those 5 seconds matter, they don't. The only real big time save you could have here in the Abaddon split is that like it's just the ambush section. It's just gotta try to get lucky with the barrels. Sometimes the spiders don't really move forward as much as they could. Alright, mash X to get up. We'll get our forced research here. Alright, and then I'm gonna kill the Cricket Slasher as always. And he will always die to Onslaught 4 if you hit him with the rush. A rush into Onslaught 4 will always kill that guy. Just works out perfectly. And then let's get our Omni Bolts. Oh yeah, you know what else? The last run was also kind of whatever because we didn't get the stealth kill on the Dozer, so that was really rough. So we should at least get that this time, hopefully. So there, he didn't see me, unlike last time. So I can equip this gear right now. Because if you are in combat, you are not able to equip gears. I like taking the high ground here, like Obi-Wan, I guess. And then go low. But the uneven terrain there can trip you up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Here we can mash through most of the dialogue. Just not the first message or the last message. The rest you can mash X through. Okay, here's the ambush section. The biggest opportunity for time save is right here. Hit that barrel. Hit that barrel. I guess that's not bad. Okay, that was all right. No, yeah, not bad. I'm happy with that. Stand here and then walk forward. And at least this time the Guardian went quickly. Last time only one of the barrels like flew away or whatever. So we wasted some time there on that Guardian, but yeah, this is good. Good, I'm happy with the split. This is already going way better than last time. Oh, I kind of messed it up there. It's okay though. I'm gonna heal here while the door opens. Maybe this guy won't run away either. Let's see if we get him right off the bat. Okay, cool. So last time he actually flew away and we had to parry him. We had to parry him just to stay in the same spot, so that was also better. So really good luck so far on these encounters. The Hydra didn't fly away. The spiders kind of played nice. The Guardian was perfect. This is good. I'm going to grab my safety health upgrade here because I like doing marathon strats. That is, after all, that's all I'm practicing for. That is all I'm practicing for. If I ever were fortunate enough to run this game in a marathon, well, I want marathon strats to be my default. Here I'm going to get 2 upgrades. We're going to grab Blink and we're going to grab Ambush. As always. I'm just going to mash start here. Platinum no damage run? Oh man, forget about it. You would need the patience of mankind. All of it. In order to do that. Let's see if we get a nice Abaddon here. The last Abaddon was pretty good. The last Abaddon fight was pretty good. He always starts with lightning. One more. Alright, that was fine. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I'm happy with the split overall. As soon as the camera angle changes, you can skip the cutscene. One day we'll see me partake in Games Done Quick. That'd be awesome. Alright, so I have plenty of beta energy, which is great. Try to get a quick kill on this guy. Honestly, that was very good. The Cricket Slasher was nice to me, and so I killed him pretty quickly. And look, the Barnacle is going to be at the correct positioning. This is nice. This guy just turned around, so this guy should be on his way back. Like, back to the center of the garage. One, two, three. Okay, this is good. It's good stuff so far. Just can't mess up the stealth kill on that dozer. You cannot be doing that. That is like, that's a critical mistake. It's so dangerous for no reason. So we're coming up on it. Let's see if we get a nice, clean, I forget what this area is called, but this later half of 807. Alright, so here's Dozer, skip the cutscene. please don't follow me. Please do not follow me, man. He's totally following me. Okay, no, he stopped. He stopped. I heard his footsteps stop. Hopefully he just gives up. I don't like that I hear his sounds. Okay, nice. We're out of it. We're out of combat. So the dozer did not chase us. We're good. Turn around, quickly grab the health upgrade. Again, for safety strats. Yeah, I'm excited for photo mode as well. You know, I was honestly thinking that photo mode would come out yesterday. Because we know that it's this month. And so far, they've been dropping all of their updates on Thursdays. But no, it didn't happen. So maybe next Thursday. That'd be my guess now. So we're going to grab the Omnibolt from here. So we can have an extra gear slot. Open the door. Then turn around. Grab the drone upgrade module so we can get our shotgun early. Stay along this curb so you don't get hit by that cricket slasher on the left that is there to jump scare you. And here's the stealth kill that I somehow messed up last time. I'm gonna try not to, I don't know. I won't wait as long before I press circle. There we go. I just waited too long after the jump, so I guess that was my mistake. And I have plenty of beta energy here. I'm gonna kill this. I'll kill the mama spider first. And then the swimming. You can also mess up the swimming. I'll try not to, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. And then we'll do one fast swim underwater and try to stop it right there. That was good. You even got to be careful. If you mash circle to close the dialogue there, it'll also interrupt your... oh my gosh, there it is. If you press circle after you, like if you mash it after closing the dialogue, you're gonna fast swim. So you gotta be careful with your fast swimming. Or maybe I should call it underwater sprint. I don't know. Well, you know what I mean. You can swim faster by pressing circle or sprint, for that matter. You can press either one. So I'm gonna grab a couple things here, just beta chain and my weapon upgrades. One and two, and if you're lucky and you get incredible RNG, you'll actually have your extra Omnibolt, like if you got an extra Omnibolt, you'll have the extra gear slot already available. And if you wanted to, you could research it there, but we don't really need it until we get to Zion. So, not critical just yet. This is 3861 every time. Alright, and we're doing very well on health, so we have plenty of health right now. This is good. Yeah, I'm excited for the photo mode, because I would really like to have cool thumbnails for my videos. I just hope that they allow us to pause during cutscenes. That'd be hype. Like, if we can pause during cutscenes, oh my god, forget about it. It's over. It's over. We're gonna go through the whole game, go through all the cutscenes. I will literally do an all cutscenes playthrough and then mess around with all the photos. It'd be super cool. Especially to think about like the Juggernaut one. Oh my god, the Juggernaut kill? That'd be hype. But I don't know, that's kind of a lot to ask. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do that. But we should be able to, because all the cutscenes are real time. So I don't think it's that big of an ask. Is it? I hope we get it. I mean, I don't think there's actually a single pre-rendered cutscene in this game. Yeah, no, they're all real time. Maybe the first one? No, even the first one is not... Sorry, I spazzed out there for a moment. Even the first cutscene, if you're wearing glasses, Eve's glasses will show up, so I know that one's pre-rendered as well. Or, real time. This is AAU Oboe. AAU Oboe. Alright, one. And no matter what you do, I swear it's impossible to get up onto this ledge without climbing it, so I don't even try going for it anymore. I've never ever made it. Okay, here we got 12:25. It's actually funny. I remember on my blind playthrough, I struggled with this. I thought the time was the other way around. I was reading the clock incorrectly. There's the other Bitcoin. I like to grab that one as well for safety. Just as a habit, because it costs like no time to grab. And just in case you don't get Bitcoins anywhere else, it's just nice to grab that one. Just gotta be very careful with that Heavy Guardian. I don't think I've ever messed it up, but you really want to make sure you do get the stealth kill on him. Alright, so let's go ahead and enter the code. This is the last code for 807. Get the fusion cell. It's funny how it's actually pretty funny how close the fusion cell is to where you have to put it in. Like, I mean, that's crazy. How did that get misplaced to begin with? You don't like using photo mode in games? You know, I generally never use photo mode either, but I've also never made content for a game before, so like for thumbnails, it's gonna be very useful. Alright, Hall of Records. We get our tumblers back. We get our health back. All that. And then we got our boy Corruptor. So actually, we're on a pretty good pace right now. This is actually very good. As far as the early game goes.
급속한 온난화로 인해 인류의 생존권이 흔들리고 있었습니다. 이를 경고했던 마더스피어는 인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다.
You know what I just realized? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to play Demon's Souls today. Unless I delay, I might have to take a long break in the middle of the stream because after I finish the speedrun, I'm going to go feed some stray cats. And you know, I like to do that around dinner time, so yeah, I just forgot that I have to do that today. Which means I have to be careful with my alarm for that as well. I don't want going off during a boss fight, but that means that I can't just jump into Demon Souls. I'm not going to complete anything before having to go feed the cats. But I don't know if it's better to just take like a... I mean, I'll really be gone for like half an hour. So I don't know if it's better to just like sit on a be right back screen for half an hour or just end the stream and then either start another one or, you know, or just not play Demon Souls today. I also don't have to play it today. Yeah, we'll see. Leaning towards just ending the stream. So we might be in for a short one today. Probably never using photo mode, Mark. I think your Discord is gonna get flooded with some awesome Stellar Blade photos. I plan on finding the cans again and getting some good shots of that. Yeah, the cans would be cool. I mean, all the poses for the cans are already very good. Alright, so here, dodge the water balloon. Actually, kind of unfortunate. I really wanted that. I really wanted the blink, but it didn't work out that way. Alright, that was actually a really good corruptor for me. That was a good split for me. You know what I really should think about too? Is it necessary to run around? Because when you kill a boss, you have to wait for their items to fall. But I don't even know if I need all this stuff. Like the shield... Oh, shield destruction? Okay, no, we do need that one. Alright, never mind. For this guy, we do need that one. I'm going to do the regular dodge here. Instead of trying to do that fast dodge. I haven't gotten the timing for it recently. Maybe I lost it. By the way, you can jump onto ladders even from the backside of the ladder, so... If you wanted to, you could just jump at it from another angle, if it's easier for you, more comfortable, whatever. Oh, I forgot to ask, Liz, how did you like Sekiro? Never managed to catch streams of it? Oh, I loved it. It was very fun. It was just a fun video game. And, yeah. The runbacks weren't so bad either. Like, we're playing Demon Souls now, which has some insane runbacks. But, Sekiro didn't really have those. I mean, like, outside of that one bastard, the drunk guy in Harada Estate, literally every other runback was pretty fair. So, yeah, I didn't really mind it so much. Because the runbacks are the one thing that are, like, they can be very annoying. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I don't know why I did that, but I got confused for just one moment, and I was thinking that circle was the stealth kill button, and so that's why I dashed. So I almost lost the run right there just because I had a mental lapse. Luckily, I got my mental, you know, my mental lapse ended quickly. Because, yeah, that would have been a really dumb way to reset. Not that I would even reset, because I don't have time to reset anymore. At this stage, we're not resetting again. No matter what happens, even if I die on a boss or something. Doesn't matter. You don't have to kill that creeper, but because the way it worked out, I was attacking his buddy so close to him that I knew he was going to get aggroed, so that's why I rushed him right away. What ending did I do? I did the return ending. So I did the other good ending. There's like 2 good endings in the game, I think. So I did return. It's the one that involves... I did return, but I could have done any of the endings. At the very end, I had 3 options, so I went with the Dragon Tears plus the Frozen Tears. But we also I did Owl 2, and Owl 2 was a really cool fight. Although I didn't realize at the time that it's for the other ending. I forget what it's called, but it's for the other good ending. Oh my god, that guy's a freaking... That guy's an enemy? Okay, we forgot about him. I forgot about him, to be honest with you. I was thinking I was safe to use a rush, but I wasn't. Even if an enemy is petrified, you can lock onto them, so... maybe it'll work out. Maybe that timing, that time loss will get me a stealth kill on this dude. It almost did. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your rushes. You know, that area in general is a little bit scary to use a rush in. I think once you're through the doorway, it's safe enough, but there's just, yeah, it's not that safe. You'd be better off kind of just running through it instead of trying to use your rush to save a little bit of time. I'm gonna use my weapon upgrades here, I guess. I kind of touched it already. I didn't mean to, but... Am I gonna go back for the other endings? I mean, I suppose I could. I could just reload the save and watch the endings, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever revisit that game. I mean, I probably will, because it was very fun, and I would like to... I was honestly thinking it'd be a cool speedrun, and then I was watching speedruns of it. And then I realized that the speedrun tech for Genichiro is like, you just cheese him. And so I already don't feel like running that game. But maybe I could do something else with that game. Like I could do something fun. Not a speedrun, but go for like no hit or something. Because that game is really short. There's a bad ending that is like super short. And so a no hit run would be much more doable. Compared to this, because this game is so long in comparison. In comparison to Sekiro, this game is long. But not anytime soon. I have so much I want to do with Stellar Blade first. And I don't feel like I can play both of these games at the same time. But yeah, if anything, maybe just to do some, just for fun, to no damage bosses. Even if I don't make content out of it, it'd be kind of fun to play that game again sometime. Here, I'm going to grab another Omnibolt. Excuse me. Gonna grab this Omnibolt. There's also a speed increase gear if you like using that. And then we need this Floodgate key. This is a requirement. We'll just quickly fall abuse here. Activate the water, drop down, grab the other Floodgate key, come back, fight Gigas. Yeah. I lost some time to stupidity. Like, normally when I run across the beam, I take the ladder, but I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I didn't grab the ladder like I normally do. We'll do one quick swim. Start going down. I purposely avoided it because I knew I was going to overshoot it. So I wanted to do a quick turnaround there. There's a boss gauntlet too and super fun. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Bloodborne after Demon Souls. I actually can't wait. I'm very excited. Because after watching Obsidian Shinobi play a little bit of Bloodborne, I was like, damn, this game is really cool aesthetic. It just has a really, really cool aesthetic. It looks so cool. It reminds me of Innistrad. If anyone's played Magic the Gathering, I got into Magic during Innistrad block. This was like in 2012. Anyway, and it's all vampires and werewolves and stuff. It's sick. Okay, we're gonna grab our upgrades here. I like grabbing them here because it's what I would do in a marathon. Just in case. I mean, it's unlikely we die to Gigas, but you know, if we die here, we'd be going back a very long time. And so, just as a nice safety thing. I didn't mean to do that, but oh my god, I didn't mean to come in here. This menu was a huge waste of time. I don't know why I even came in here. I don't usually have enough supplies to upgrade the Exospine, but whoops. Anyway, we're just gonna grab those upgrades. Most importantly, Infinite Rush, and then also I like getting easy perfect dodges for this fight, just for that extra safety. So we'll try to get a fast Gigas here. We have time. One, two, three, four, jump, and 5. Nice crits. That was actually incredible. Oh, we died. I unironically died. All right. I could have healed earlier. Ah, this run is kind of lost now. Oh man. This run's kind of dead. What's up today? What's up today? We're going to finish it anyway. Just finish the run. My sub 3-hour pace is now very unlikely. One, two, three, four, jump, and 5. Good interrupt. That attack is very long, so... That one's kind of long too. Don't do that one either. I was testing something there, okay? It looked like I could have done it in my incursion end. I was trying to beta chain it, and I saw the attack coming from a mile away. I wanted to see if I could interrupt it. Wasn't quite fast enough. I think if I had 10 plus speed increase there, we could have gotten it. Anyway, this run is super dead now. I don't really want to restart. One, two. Don't really want to restart. Maybe I should though. I could technically still do a whole run before I have to go feed my cats. My PB's at the bottom. It's 309.46. I think we have enough time. Okay, fine. I'll restart. Update my best times. Sure. I'll restart. I am honestly I'm thinking way too much about these cats. I don't normally feed these stray cats. I used to a long time ago more often, but then my boss at work started taking over feeding them, and I I mean, we would go back and forth. But then he started feeding them like all the time. So I stopped feeding them. And then he's just going away for this weekend. So I agreed to feed them or whatever. And I'm going to do that around 7:30. So I could technically get exactly a run in. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, feed the kitties. Oh, hey, Rhythmic Pulse. What's up, man? Also, hi, Duke Cyrus.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고.
Oh, you also got into Magic around Innistrad? Nice. Yeah, I stopped playing. I gave up on Magic as soon as MTG Arena came out. I was like, this game's done. At least for me. As soon as MTG Arena came out, the game completely died for me. Literally. Everything about Wizards of the Coast changed. I could see it coming from a mile away. I was like, damn, this is gonna get power creeped. It's gonna turn into Yu-Gi-Oh! And it turned into Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking at Magic now, everything is super power creeped. They just keep printing more and more broken cards. All the formats are just like... I haven't felt any motivation to play any format in forever. The only thing I still love about Magic is Vintage Cube. Vintage Cube, luckily, they can't really take that away from us. So, we've always got that. But, goodness gracious. Magic cards stopped looking like Magic cards. When that happened, I was like, oh my goodness, what happened to this game? Every single set there was like a new alternate version of the frame and stuff with weird art. The art itself I didn't really mind. It's just that they made so many different prize cards. Everything was just about like every pack came with a foil. Yeah, the game died. It completely died for me. For me personally, all that kind of stuff is like the biggest attractant for me. But I understand there's people out there that like Magic cards that don't look like Magic cards, and you know, just shiny stuff in every pack that has no value. But yeah, I was off of it. I was completely off of it. And what's crazy is that I really used to love Magic. I was a tournament grinder. I mean, I would be grinding weekly. I'd be going to all sorts of regional tournaments, all that. I love the competition. I love the competition. Such a shame. My love died for it. But, I mean, if people can still enjoy it, that's good for them. Anyway, Magic rant over. Oh, mental lapse again. I do that combo. I do Onslaught. Sorry, I do Incursion 4 to keep him alive on purpose with a sliver of health. But I didn't that time. Rather, I did, but I was confused why I did that time. I wasn't thinking about it. And now I gotta take another hit. I gotta take a hit somewhere. I say that and then I get the luckiest jump over that attack ever. I mean, Brute could still possibly kill me in one hit. It's just unlikely. You really want to be at 2 bars because 2 bars is where it's the threshold where anything can kill you. And so it's perfect. What I can still do is I can get hit by a missile. One of these mortars, I can get hit by something. I'll try to get hit by something. I'll walk in the path of whatever. The next one I see. Right here, this one. Damn, it didn't hit me. Perfect. Alright, we salvaged it somehow. I'll get like an average time. I'll get like a 404. So as usual, hit this guy a little bit. $403. Okay, we're good. Game trainer, 2 lot of garbage. Yeah. Wait, people would play proxies at events? I've never seen that. Yeah, Mark, I was talking about Magic the Gathering. Pokemon is getting power creeped. I don't know anything about Pokemon, to be honest with you. When I was younger, I never learned how to play. I just like collecting the cards. Um, but it happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! The power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh! Became crazy a long time ago. This is why when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I like to play old Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's crazy, Earth Impulse. I've never seen proxies at events. Maybe I think that the area where I live, the Magic players here are just very sweaty, and so they just no venues allow that. And I mean that in a good way. I mean, like, the competition was good here. It was very good. We had a Pro Tour champion here, Ben Stark. Shout out to Ben Stark. He literally came from my card shop. That was a little bit slow. That was a little bit slow, but it's okay. I like to do square, triangle, square because the square will kill it. Okay, I'm doing fine on time. Oh, okay, we just lost our time. We lost the time back that I saved. Did some shiny hunting in Pokemon, but couldn't be ours for legendaries. Yeah, I feel like shiny hunting has to be one of the highest. Like, you need a lot of mental fortitude. You need so much patience to do that. Or it's a great multitasking thing. Maybe that's how shiny hunters actually do it. If you're shiny hunting, are you doing, like, you know, whatever, like listening to a podcast or like trying to do some work at the same time? Maybe do it between sets, possibly reset if you're exercising. $78,000 resets? How long does that take? How long on average is each reset? Like, what, 5 seconds? Oh my god, why did I don't know what it is. Is it Demon Souls confusing me? Maybe Nier Automata? I don't know. But I keep pressing circle instead of the correct button for stealth kills. I mean, that's the second time it happened. So only the second time. I gotta remember to stop doing that. Can't be having that. Let's equip this gear. You encountered so many shiny chances you started killing them? That's hilarious. I forgot, you gotta mash through the dialogue there. I actually forgot that I equipped the gear there, so that's why I checked. Alright, let me try to lock in. Try to do this part, because this part is hard to optimize. The big spider did not get hit by anything. So there I used 2. I normally don't like using 2, but I did use 2 because, yeah. I wasn't having it. I really wanted them dead ASAP. Okay, I can build. I'm going to be able to build a little bit of beta energy on the Hydra. So I should be okay for Abaddon, but normally I go into Abaddon with like full beta energy. It shouldn't really matter though, because like the beginning of the Abaddon fight, we're not even using the beta skills anyway. I really just save them for the second half. So maybe I should always just use 2 beta skills there. Yeah, I probably should. It's probably good. Don't run away. Ah, damn you. Damn that guy. It's okay. Doesn't always run away, but when he does, you gotta be careful that he doesn't get away twice. If he gets away twice, oh my goodness, now you're chasing this dude. Hey Jackson, what's up, man? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Also, hi Requiem Lich. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I got confused, sorry. I'm not sure. If I didn't say hi, my bad. But now you've been greeted. Alright, here we're gonna get the usual. I'm gonna grab Blink, I'm gonna grab Ambush. Don't hit the store. And you can also buffer the left. You can buffer L2 here, both of the inputs, and land right on... I did it too early there, but you can actually land on ambush before you're even like while you're still in the loading screen. Tiny optimization. Okay. Abaddon. Maybe I should be trying to use more barrels. We could probably speed this fight up even more if I used even more barrels. Oh, nice shield break, actually. That was very cool. We're coming up on... Yeah, we're all right there. We lost like 15 seconds compared to the previous run that we had to reset. But at least the split itself is okay. Not too bad. That split, the Abaddon split, is one that I may never see gold in ever again, because my best split for it, like, I had the most insane spiders. I'm saying, like, really, everything died to the barrels. It was the most insane spiders ever, the ambush section. Just crazy, I got so lucky. And that, like, you can't replicate that. I tried to. I actually sat down one time. I was just practicing against the spiders for like half an hour, trying to replicate it, trying to figure out like, okay, how does this happen? And yeah, I still don't have the answer. The world may never know. It's like a Tootsie Rolls or whatever, Tootsie Pops. Okay, let's get our chain type exospine. Let's see how the barnacle is lined up with this global cycle that we're on. Because it is like a global cycle, so if this guy is on his way back, we're going to be good. Perfect. Okay, so the barnacle's in good positioning. Honestly, he was a bit far, so that was close. We were almost too slow there. I got so many crits there. That was ridiculous. That was insane. Not that I'm complaining, but like, wow. All the crits that happened right there were nuts. Alright, Dozer. He hasn't been chasing me today, so today he's in a good mood. I hope he continues to not chase me. Okay, he ran into the wall. That's basically the ideal start. I see an opening. I'm gonna go for this. Damn, it didn't work out. Well, let's go back and grab the health upgrade now. Normally, I don't do it that way, but since I saw the Guardian was like, he had his back turned and he looked good, I thought I could get a stealth kill on him. Normally, I would kill the spiders, turn around, grab the health upgrade, and then go back and fight them. But everything lined up for where I should have just killed those enemies that time. Because I was also close to them. Like, the spiders were... Where I ended up killing the spiders, I was fairly close to the Guardian already, so it wouldn't have even saved that much time turning around first. Anyway. Of course, get our drone upgrade module. The best thing to ever come out in video game history. His sad Spider-Man intro for Web of Shadows. You know, I've heard about that game. I've never played it. But I've seen clips of like funny stuff that happens in that game. Like if you fail the QTEs, Spider-Man just like falls off the side of a building. It looks ridiculous. It's really funny. I'm pretty sure that's the game I'm thinking of, right? I'm pretty sure Web of Shadows is the game where you can fail QTEs and have hilarious cutscenes. Work is done, house is clean, laundry's done, folded. Hell yeah, Jackson. Perfect Friday. Good stuff. That's like... Those are like... That's really good Sunday energy, but it's on a Friday. I was trying to brute force my way through the blink there. Anyway. We are in. Let's do some swimming. 3, 4, 5, 6. I overswam. No. Run's dead. It's okay. Your favorite Spider-Man game is the first movie, the 2002 movie adaptation. You know what's crazy? I was playing that somewhat recently. I was playing it on my phone because I was testing out this like phone controller thing. It's by GameSir, so I was playing that game specifically, and I don't know why I gravitated towards it, but I was like, oh, because me and my girlfriend, we started watching the Tobey Maguire movies, and so we were watching, and I was like, oh, let me just play the game, and it was very funny. It was very fun. I'm gonna upgrade this now so I don't have to come back here. Because I like, even like in the beginning, you get to play with the initial Spider-Man costume. The one that he wears at the wrestling thing. Yeah, it's a good time. What? I'm confused. I completely forgot the code there. Mental lapses are out of control today. I need to drink more water. My mental lapses are all over the place today. I'm being very scatterbrained. Let's get some water here. Actually, no. Once I get into the train, then it's safer. You gotta be strategic with your hydration. Hold on. Hit the cutscene. Grab my water bottle. Okay. Only played the PS5 Spider-Man games since your friend recommended them to you. Not really into Marvel. Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen any of the Marvel. I haven't seen any like Marvel movies besides the Iron Man ones. Those are the only ones I've seen. And I saw No Way Home, which was I thought was entertaining. I liked it because it had Tobey Maguire in it. And the other Spider-Man. I also like the other one. The British guy. I'm sorry. I really like him, Andrew Garfield. I liked him because he was in Social Network, and I thought he was really good in that movie. And I like Tom Holland too. They're all good Spider-Man. But I really liked Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man game. I played the 3 new ones, and because I was platining them for my girlfriend, and so I really liked Spider-Man the PS4 one. I thought the boss fights in that game were awesome. I liked Spider-Man 2 as well, but not as much for some reason. Although it made me laugh more. It made me laugh more, and it was almost like a more of a fun time. But I remember the boss fights from Spider-Man 1 more. Okay, I woke him up there. That's unfortunate. So that's a time loss, but it's okay. At this stage, I just want to finish a run, because if I don't finish this run, I can't start another run. I have to go feed these stray cats. So I am completely pressed now for time. Completely pressed. There is no room for error now. Not only can I not restart, but I also have to get a decent run. Like, I can't actually mess up too much, otherwise I'll be late to feeding them. And I don't want to be late to feeding these cats. There's like 15 of them. So they're completely depending on me. Completely depending on me. I grabbed the Bitcoin there, real quick. "15 stray cats. They just live behind a hardware store here. They're not being housed at all. They just live outside. And it's the same colony where I found my cat from. Where I took my kitty home from. Oh my gosh, I made this mistake earlier. I made the literal same mistake. I entered the wrong key. That's so funny. That happened twice today. Anyway. But yeah, basically my, at my job, my boss. So, there was this colony behind our store at work. He would feed them, and then I started feeding them, and we'd go back and forth, whatever. And then Then my boss started just feeding them, and I am only feeding them this weekend because he's away. He's going on a quick trip or whatever, so he's not going to be around. So I'm feeding them just while he's gone for like, you know, a few days. And yeah, so I have to quickly stop by work, grab all of his supplies, because he's got like mountains of cat food and all these things, whatever. We give them a bunch of wet food. Each cat gets his own can of food, so they're very spoiled. We give them dry food and treats as well, and water. But yeah, that'll just take like, it'll only take me like half an hour to do all that. Oh, Mark, you know what? I'm glad you asked, because I may not even get to Demon Souls. I may not even get to Demon Souls because I gotta go feed these cats. So, I can't update the stream title right now, but yeah. You like the story of the new Spider-Man games? Gameplay-wise, they are a step down compared to their predecessors. Really? You think so? Interesting. I guess I haven't played enough of the old games to really know. But I thought it was good enough. It was very fluid. I mean, in the Spider-Man games, my favorite way to play the Spider-Man games is just stealth killing only. I try to avoid combat as much as possible. I just have a lot of fun doing stealth kills. I think it's great. My favorite thing about the old Spider-Man games is when Spider-Man is swinging from God's hands. Oh, yeah. How you just don't even need a building to web to. That's something that Spider-Man 2 got perfectly. Because I know it started with Spider-Man 2. I saw this video about the interviewing the developer or whatever. And the web swinging in Spider-Man 2, how it was grounded in reality, like, you know, as real as it can get. It started in that game. I love Infamous, my favorite video games growing up, but these new Spider-Man games aren't hitting me like the old ones. I'm still looking forward to the third. The third act of Spider-Man 2 is pretty weak. You know, I've never played Infamous, but it's a game that I always wanted to try out because I thought it looked cool. I just didn't have a PS3 until... I didn't have a PS3 until the end of its life cycle. So I missed out on some PS3 stuff. Oh my gosh, we are hella slow. We're being really slow right now. That's okay though. Somehow I've lost a lot of time already. We're doing okay. We're doing okay overall. We're at 28 minutes. It's okay. Haven't lost that much time. Last run was better, but this is acceptable. Totally good. We're gonna complete a speedrun today. It's like a daily vitamin. Yeah, my boss loves cats. I love cats too, but not as much as he does. Alright, let's get a nice clean ID card section here. Let's get a good construction zone going. Will I maybe get a stealth kill and everything on the Cricket Butcher? Maybe. We'll try. Not this one. This one is more guaranteed, but the other one, the one before the last ID card, that one's harder to get. That sucks. That sucks we didn't get that one. That one's more guaranteed. I guess he was just barely too... I don't know. I must have approached... When I was approaching, he probably still hadn't reached the wall. So, like, he just barely saw me. I don't know. Sometimes the enemies feel like... It feels like they have eyes in the back of their heads. But that's okay. You know, we disposed of him quickly enough. Good stealth kill. And we didn't have to kill the extra spider. So right there, that's a tiny time save. A small, but still, it's a time save. Alright. Infamous 1 and 2 are the best in the series. Cole is such a cool character. Yeah, I just thought the gameplay looked super sick. You know, I liked, what was that other game? I liked that game, Prototype. I thought it had also fun combat. And it reminded me a little bit of it, so I was like, I want to play this game, but I just didn't have a PS3 at the time. Okay, not going to make the same mistake. I'm not going to use my rush here. I'll just wait, and then go. There we go. So once you're past, once you're into the entrance, it's okay to use rush. I would love a stealth kill on this Cricket Butcher. I never get it. It's never happened for me, but it'd be so cool. Oh my gosh, I got it. Awesome. That's so wonderful. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, now we just death abuse. This is the whole reason for touching the camp earlier. Because it's way faster to do this than not to. All you gotta do is move down the right stick. Straight down. That's it. Don't gotta do anything else here. And then once it's down, we can grab the ladder. And make it from the ladder over here. Get a rush in. And then just do a delayed jump with a dash, air dash to get across. So, Gigas, why did we die to him last time? I don't remember. I don't know, I was just being silly. We're not gonna die to him again. As soon as this pillar's down, you can jump onto it. Even if it hasn't fully set, you can jump onto it. Okay, and then here, I gotta try to optimize my swimming. My swimming hasn't been that clean. So I'll try to do the swimming a little bit better. Of course, I would normally grab the Omnibolt, but I don't really have to at this stage since we already have our upgrade. So I will actually just grab the body. But normally I would grab the Omnibolt. We'll just drop down there to de-aggro them, press the button. I love the animation when you grab a ladder from behind and spin around. It looks cool. There's a lot of fluid animations like that in this game. They spared no expense. Like, you know, giving us tons of animations. It looks awesome. Like, for the ladders and getting over ledges and stuff. I'm not going to overswim it this time. Just grab it normally. Okay. I didn't overswim that time, so okay, a little bit better, I think. Here, I want to do some... I don't want to go underwater just yet. I'll do like a quick swim here. 1, and then go down. Then start quick swimming once I'm here. 2, 3, start holding X. 1, and then we're up. Okay, that's good. We need this drone upgrade module, though. I do need to grab this. And then while it's exploding, I'll just grab these boxes because why not? You know, a little bit of cash, a little bit of materials to upgrade our exospines, whatever. It's good. It's good stuff. Now here, we're going to grab upgrades. I'm going to get Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, and Easy Perfect Parry. Then, I will grab my damage upgrades. Well, I just have one damage upgrade, but we'll grab it. It makes the fight slightly faster. And, yeah, just beta chains. Interrupt any long attack I can with triplet. That's pretty much it. The fight itself is pretty straightforward. I didn't skip the cutscene, my bad. Whoops. Mental lapse. Good crit, that was nice. Like, that's kind of a long string, so I'll just interrupt it. This is a string that I would like to interrupt, but I didn't, unfortunately, so let me heal just to be safe. Nice crits. Alright, good Gigas split. Would you say this is by far your favorite game? No, it's not my favorite game. I don't know if it could ever become... My favorite video game of all time is Resident Evil 1 Remake. And it's by such a huge margin, I don't know if anything could ever surpass it. But I adore this game. It's up there. Like, it's probably top 3 or something, honestly. I mean, it's not... I don't like it more than DMC3. I wouldn't put it over... The thing is, that nostalgia isn't there. So, like, I'm an adult already. So, like, any games that I played during my childhood, Resident Evil 1 Remake, DMC3, Resident Evil 4 Original, those games will always have more... I just can't put it above as far as favorite. But this is probably... I mean, it could maybe be the best game I've ever played. In terms of fun. It's so replayable. The combat is great. It's so good. It's so good. Like, the thing is, if I was growing up, honestly, I don't even know if that's true. I was gonna say, if I was growing up, like, if I played this game as a kid, and I played it a lot as a kid, it would probably be my favorite game of all time. But the thing is, I don't even know if that's true. I just can't imagine growing up with like a game like this, like these graphics. I love the expression on your face when you talk about Stellar Blade. I do. It's you know, I'm very passionate about it. I love the combat of this game. Even after all the hours I've poured into it, I still get a dopamine hit with every perfect parry and dodge. Yeah, it's great. That's a similar feeling to how I feel when I play RE1 Remake. That game has the best sound design in any video game. Resident Evil 1 Remake has perfect sound design, and the sound of everything is satisfying. Navigating my inventory, incredibly satisfying. So that game is so special because even if I'm not, I could just be watching it, I could just be listening to it, and it's enjoyable. By the way, something that this game shares with that game, those are the only two games I've ever really speedrun. But at this point, I mean, I've speedrun this game like a lot more than RE1 Remake. You know, I would like to do streams on that game. I wouldn't mind speedrunning that on stream. It'd be fun. Because I also have never tried out the new... It's not new anymore, but I've never tried out the new door skip mod. Because if you've played old RE games, every door is a loading screen. And so it's just like a really long animation that... if you're playing on PC, you can skip them just completely, and it saves like half an hour on your speedrun, or like maybe even a bit more. But I think it's about half an hour. It's significant. There's a lot of doors, But yeah, furthermore, if I played this game as a kid growing up and I had nostalgia tied to it, I don't know if it'd still be my favorite game of all time because like it's only because of the previous experiences in games that I love this game. Because it makes me feel like I'm playing an old game. That's why I enjoy it so much. PS2 generation is my favorite of all time. And what's so cool about PS2 generation is that all the games were like... Compared to now, today, gaming is like just a business. Purely a business. But back then, there were developers that were in it, not only to make money, but because they loved making video games. And you can feel that through the games. So it feels more like... When I play this game, I feel more like I'm playing a game made by a passionate developer. And that's why it's so fun. That's why it's so enjoyable. It's fun because of the combat. The combat's great. But that's why it's enjoyable. And the problem is, it's not even the developer's fault. I'm sure that there are developers right now that are like passionate about games, blah, blah, blah. But they aren't even really able to make like more creative decisions because now everything has to be a huge budget. Everything has to be like, it needs this many sales, otherwise it's a failure. Not only does it need this many sales, it also has to make extra money in DLC and blah, blah, blah. And so you can't make some games like Clock Tower. You could never make Clock Tower today. Are you kidding? Games like that, you could never make those games today. You could never make like an old RE game. If it's not accessible, don't make it. Even like Dark Souls has to be accessible to an extent in that, you know, it doesn't control like complete garbage. Not to say that those old RE games control like garbage, but if you look at the tank controls of old RE games, you have to learn to play. It's not like now where everything plays like the same game, you know? Like if you play a shooter, they all kind of play the same. Third-person action games, they play similarly. To ask the audience to spend an hour learning the tank controls to a Resident Evil game, to be able to play the game like, you know, efficiently or whatever and learn it and enjoy it, that now in today's gaming landscape, it's like too much to ask. And so because of that, because you have to appeal to so many people now, everything has to make so much money, you don't have as many like cool creative decisions. You don't have as much freedom with your creative decisions. So yet I feel like we get that in this game somehow. Somehow I feel like we get that from Shift Up. It's crazy. Like, look at how all their updates are free. The updates are all free. Isn't that weird? I almost, like... It's not like... I can almost see them charging for boss challenge if this was another developer. If this was, like, whatever, EA, that boss challenge mode would be, like, $10. Costumes, all $2.50 each. Or, like, maybe $1.99 each. Every costume. Extra money. So yeah. Oh, I forgot. You can't actually rush here. This is one of the few times leaving the presence chamber where you cannot rush with triangle. So all you can do is run. And you know, you can see when your HUD pops up, that's when you're able to run again. Don't really want graphics to get much better. I'd rather have cool systems and mechanics. Graphics these days as they should be. I agree that graphics are pretty great already. Like, I'd rather that developers spend more time making AI better. Just make the AI better. Some games still have such whack AI. Yeah, AI. Better enemy AI, I mean. My favorite games are Yoshi's Island GBA, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Sonic Riders. I'll play Bayonetta. I haven't really played many SNES games, to be frank. Although I would like to at some point. I've always wanted SNES. I had one as a kid, I just was too young. I was too young to really to play it. My first real console was a PS1. Dark Souls combat versus Dark Souls 3 is a huge difference. Yeah, exactly. It's much more fluid. I felt like it was the biggest jump was from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 felt like that's when they made it more, I don't know, play like a modern game kind of.
아니에요. 천사님은 그래? 대신 네? 그 이야기를 실은 네이티브를 만나 바퀴가 쇳덩이 바이크라 마침 황무지에 갈릴 정말 감사합니다. 자네
We're gonna get our double-edged gear here. Thanks, Kaya. Bye. See you at the end of the game. We're not gonna see Kaya again until after UN, so... But we appreciate her very much. Let's see if I can get the fast targets. Remember, was it on Tuesday? On Tuesday, we had some very fast targets. I mean, like, dude, it was nuts.
아니 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션. 자, 반역을 맞추고 좋았어요. 이번에도 명중 완벽해요.
Nice.
대단해 릴리.
I kind of just sent like a flurry at that spot.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
Because your bullets are not hit scan, they're projectiles, and so you gotta send a few.
릴리
Let's go ahead and get our this and shotgun. And I guess I'll grab this. I shouldn't have. I could have just upgraded it after Maelstrom. It doesn't matter, but it's okay. I also need ammo. Talk to Adam.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지.
You don't really like the Dragon's Dogma AI is insanely good. That's cool.
그럼
That's encouraging then. I would want to support that developer.
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
I don't really like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 combat, to be fair. Too slow paced.
못 말리게. 그럼
Juan, you like Dark Souls 1 the most? Raccoon, your favorite is Dark Souls 2?
고마워.
황무지
Mark, your favorite is Bloodborne? As far as combat goes, but then Juan, your favorite Bloodborne your favorite Souls game is Bloodborne. Speaking of Bloodborne, we're gonna be playing it blind soon, like next month.
드론 업그레이드 지금도 가능해.
Yeah, my favorite Souls game is Demon Souls. I've said this a bajillion times, but I love Demon Souls. Has my favorite boss fight ever in a Souls game, which is the Maiden Estrella and Girl of Vinland. I love that boss fight. It's so great. And it's just linear. It feels so well crafted. I love Demon Souls. And this remake, I've been having a lot of fun playing the remake. But the first Souls game I played was Dark Souls 1, so when I still can't help it, like every time I get to an Archstone in Demon Souls, I still call it a bonfire. Or I default to this game and I call it a camp. Like, I couldn't even tell you what they're called in Sekiro. I do not remember at all. I remember our healing item is the gourd. It's a healing gourd instead of Estus flask. What are they called in Sekiro? I don't remember. Whatever. But yeah, Demon Souls, Archstone, Dark Souls, Bonfire. This game, camp.
여긴 막다른 길이라고.
벽을 질주하면 돼.
이야, 대단했어. 나만큼은 아니었지만.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
Let's do our funny jump. That's the second time that's happened. I say let's do our funny jump and then I fall. This is the funny jump I was talking about. This one. That's so funny. Because I'm anticipating it so much that I'm trying to get more height and I end up jumping weird. I jump in a weird way where I fall. That's great. That time loss barely even matters, so it's okay. I like jumping across the shipping containers here. You could also fight these enemies, but I don't know. I just like doing this. It just feels it feels good doing it this way. It also gives me a little bit of a moment to breathe and switch my ammo to shotgun. Usually only takes like 5 seconds. This time it's taking a little bit longer, so I got bad luck here. Usually I'd be going down the elevator by now. So in this case, yeah, it would have been faster to just fight them. But this is not always the case for me. Usually it's so much faster. But, I mean, that's kind of funny that it's happening today. On our third reset. No, second reset. Dude, I swear, this is very unusual. I don't really know what the problem is, because, like, as you can see, there's nothing chasing me. And I usually stand right here. I don't do anything extra. At this point, I have to know what's wrong. I have to know why hasn't it opened yet, and why have I lost, like, 20 seconds? I'm just losing time. We're going to be in the red soon for this Maelstrom 1 split. Wow. Yeah, can't do anything about that. That's just bad luck. Can't control it, so I guess I'll get a glass of water. Anyway, good time to rechat. Bloodborne has a stripper. Lots of cults. Weird old guy. It's so weird how consistent it is for me until it's almost like I'm speaking bad RNG into existence. We're going to complete the run. Wouldn't it be crazy if we lose our 3-hour pace to this? I've been here for like a minute now, haven't I? I've been here for like a minute now. Let me jump off. Let me see if that helps anything. Oh, that's a death. I was thinking it would just put me back, but no, that's a death. That counts as a death. All right, that's pretty crazy. Well, my dreams of getting a 3-hour run today are completely dead. It sucks that I just don't have time to do another run, so there's no resetting. I cannot reset. But, you know, we'll finish it out for practice. We'll just finish it up for practice. Enemy I was stuck close by or something? Possibly. I guess so, maybe. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I can still get practice out of the following splits, because the nice thing about live split is that it saves each split like individually. So, you know. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, I was technically on pace. But now I'm not gonna have a... Now I can't really look at the timer so much because it's not gonna be an accurate... This is a practice run, so it's a practice run now. What is funny, though, is that I've had to make this run back before because I died to Quiel. I died to Quill one time in a run, and I had to make this run back, and it was like very brutal. That was a good funny jump. Yeah, RNG not on my side today. All good. Gotta be careful not to use my rush here, because otherwise we'll do like a homing missile attack onto that turret dude. Hey Gogeta, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. You know, the Yankees game got canceled again because of more rain. The rain has been garbage this week in New York. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. About here is when it would normally go back to out of combat. There hasn't been an update or anything either, so okay. That was slower than normal, but still at least it was normal. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my Eagle Eye and my double-edged gear as well as shield destruction. I'm gonna put all that stuff on right now. So we lost how many minutes? Did anyone notice when I started waiting for it? I'm gonna say we lost like 4 minutes. So if I complete the run at like 3:04, dude, we essentially got a sub 3 run. Just this happened. About 4 to 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, because I know the run back is close to, it's like 2.5, maybe 3 minutes. But that might be like to Quiel, so maybe like 2 minutes up to that point. And then we waited there for like a minute itself, so, or maybe more than a minute, I don't know. Quite a long time. Still recovering from that game 2 loss. Yeah, Nestor also didn't have it yesterday. He did not have it at all, and it was brutal. But I mean, it's like, I don't even care that much about it because it was raining, so Nestor could easily have a great start next time. All he does is give away free home runs. You know what's weird is that, like, honestly, I would like to see Nestor in a reliever position. I don't really want him as a starter anymore. He had an incredible stretch. Was it last year? No, 2022. Yeah, 2022 had an incredible stretch. I mean, he made it to the All-Star game, but he just has so much trouble the third time through a lineup. I feel like it makes more sense to have him as a long reliever, like 2 innings out of him, maybe 3 innings possibly, just like a nice long reliever. Especially once Clark Schmidt is back. Once he's back and getting his starts in, you know, we have Luis Heel now. I'd like to have him starting. So yeah. Anyway, isn't Hurricane Debbie close to New York? It must be the outer rings of it or something like that. Once the doors fall, the last 2 doors, you can make the jump. Okay. Man, I don't even want to look at the timer. Once we're out of Maelstrom, I can look at the timer somewhat. I can at least look at the bottom one for the split time. I didn't kill him. Okay. I didn't open the button. Okay. Okay, so for this room,
캠프가 있어.
I just like to get right past the red thing on the right, that red cylindrical thing, and then jump. And then I jump over here to avoid that dude. Kill this guy first. Kill the bodies immediately. Come over here. Knock this guy out. And now the flames... Oh, the flames weren't even blocking, actually. But you still have to kill the guy behind you because otherwise you'll be in combat and you won't be able to open the door. Now we've got PlayStation Room, which is triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. And then we've got the laser room.
구역으로 가자. 이 제너레이터에서 퓨전 셀이 감지되고 있어.
There is a drone upgrade material here, which is critical to grab so that we can have explosive rounds later. So we got to make sure to grab that. Not in this room, but then it's in the next room that looks similar to this room. Damn, chill. I like killing those two guys. It's slightly faster than doing the skip. You can also jump across this bridge by running on the railing, but it's a very precise jump. And it also maybe it's like it doesn't save you any time, honestly, because by the time you get to here to this button, it still says in combat. And you're going to be here waiting for like 6 seconds roughly. So as long as you kill those guys faster than 6 seconds, then it is faster, or it's the same, to just kill them and lower the bridge. That guy almost hit me. Okay, so here we're going to turn this just past, so like just to the right, just past center, and then put it right here. I turned it a little bit too much. Let me grab this one. Turn it again just past center towards the right, like right here. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
좋아. 성공해.
And then we got a nice elevator here, which is a great opportunity to hydrate. So if you're not staying hydrated, drink some water. And thanks for tuning in. If anyone watching is not part of the Discord, join the Discord. I just put the link in chat. It's free to join, safe for work. I'm gonna do upgrades Taki mode boss challenge. Let's see how many days it takes to beat one boss. No upgrades Taki mode? Damn, dude, it's gonna take a while.
맞지 않을까?
No gears too?
제 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을 알아야 했을 테니까. 하지만 여긴 제조
Took you 2 weeks to beat Stellar Blade with the skin suit and all double-edged gears in New Game Plus? Oh, just minimum preset then. That's cool, good job. Alright. Here we have another drone upgrade module. Sorry, I forgot about this room. After this, we have a drone upgrade module. We have a few waves here. They're the same every time. So once you've done this once, you've seen it all. I like killing these guys first.
저 하나 없이 레이저를 탐구하고 있다.
Ow. Alright, we let the fire deal a little bit of damage to us, but not a big deal. If we haven't, if at this stage you haven't gotten enough shotgun ammo to kill Maelstrom, worry not, because you're about to get some for free. Careful with those red balls; they actually can kill you. Those the red spheres explode on contact. The hives later in the game do it as well, Inspire, and it deals so much damage. Very dangerous. Here's the drone upgrade module that I was talking about. We needed this one, so I'm gonna grab it real quick. Then grab the code off this body.
보안 코드야. 분명 쓸모가 있을 거야. 보안 코드를 입력해 봐.
And this is the last code here.
됐어.
We're not going to get another code until Matrix 11. And here, we can grab some ammo here. Because this room has hella ammo. Like, there's some slug. There's a couple shotgun shells right there. Maybe more here. No, blaster cell. Alright, I think we have enough, though. We picked some up earlier from random bodies. And you should kill Maelstrom in 4 shotgun shots. So if you don't, then you maybe weren't standing close enough. All your pellets didn't hit, because you need your entire shotgun shell to hit. Two, 3, 4. We lost 4 minutes. We lost 4 minutes to the funny shenanigans with waiting around for that combat. I don't know what was going on there. So well, if I play out of my mind, if I play like a madman, technically I could still get sub 3. Because as you can see, my sum of best segments is 257.48. And I know that I have some slow splits in there. So, like, if we do a couple things faster, we could but it's very unlikely, though. Everything would have to go perfectly. And I would need to nail Taki Skip. Yeah, that sounds masochistic. Goji, that sounds very masochistic. But hey, good luck, man. Good luck with Karakuri if you get there. Like, if you continue with the challenge up to that point. And then also good luck with the final boss. Either one, I don't know which one you would rather do. Yeah, I'll try not to die to Raven today. Alright, ETA 2 hours until I go feed the cats, so we gotta get this run done. So after Maelstrom 1, I'm gonna get Chain Charge, Beta Recharge 2. We'll do a fast travel. Go to Zion. Watch some cutscenes. Rather, skip some cutscenes. I'd go with Providence since you need to reach a threshold. Yeah, I that's the exact reason I went with Providence. Had I done Elder, when we did Providence for that challenge, it took 7 hours. Had I done Elder, it would have taken probably multiple streams. Almost certainly. I'm gonna do all my upgrades at Lily instead of in here. Do you do fixed damage to Providence last phase? I think so. I'm not sure, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. I have no idea. I mean, I know that if you press start, you can still see that your gears are on. So maybe they would still affect that last part of the final boss. But I don't know 100%. Can't say.
이제 당신 차례야.
This split, that split is so funny. Just looking at it, it looks so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it'd be sad if you couldn't kill Providence because you have weak damage. Like, the timer runs out, you mean? Yeah, that'd be wild. So maybe they would have fixed damage exactly for that reason. But no, you have plenty of time. 2 minutes is a long time. Even if you're doing like no damage, you're fine. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna get some stuff here. I'm gonna get explosive rounds. I'm going to upgrade chain charge, which I like using on some of the enemies that we self-kill. But is honestly not that important. At least for Matrix. Inspire, it's almost better Inspire. Inspire, it's very, very good. But for Matrix 11, chain charge isn't super critical, but I'm just getting it because it still could help with a couple things. Like, it does help with one of the hives, because there's a part where you assault, you get a stealth kill on a cricket slasher, and then you chain charge into the hive. That saves time. Hey Magnemic, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Okay, here's my very important explosive rounds. And that's it. We're saving the rest, and I'm also going to buy ammo. Alright, and we're good. Everything here is good. We're going to keep all this stuff on. Ready to go. If you do tornado spin, yes. You could sunlock Providence. Yes, this is true. This is true, Juan. Triangle beta skill. The triangle skill is the best. And this was after, well, so it's interesting because we learned some stuff when we did our Taki mode only challenge run. We learned some stuff that wasn't obvious at first. I did think tornado skill, the triangle one, was the only thing that you should be using, but there are some situations where you want to be mixing in light attacks because otherwise some bosses can actually get away from you in between, like they're not fully stun locked. And I found this to be most important against Raven and UN, but the other ones, it was basically a lock. It was basically a lock. Alright, Matrix 11. I love Matrix 11. We have cool boss fights, we have cool scenery, cool enemies, all cool stuff. Cool skips too.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고. 조종문은 열어놓는 게 어때? 무슨 일 영무원의 시체.
Once you're past that box, I like to do the rush, because if you have infinite rush, it'll put you into the cutscene. So there's the little box on our left. That's my cue to do rush. And then I don't like using rush here because you could hit that guy. But here you could use it, or you can also use it to hit a barrel coming up. I'm gonna use it here. Hit this barrel. Oh, I didn't hit it. Anyway, that works. I just like to stick to the wall here. Stick right on the wall and go straight left.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
Make sure that you don't rush into the train, like with triangle. If you rush, it will kill you. So that's why I rushed more to the right there, just so I wouldn't die. Because I have died to that train before by doing that. It was really funny. We need this code.
코드는 정성껏 기록해두자고.
Nice. I like to press this button on the left first, just so we save some time, because while the elevator is coming down, we can actually travel to this button and press it, instead of, you know, waiting later. Just waiting for the elevator, that's a time waste, so... Okay, just shotgun everyone down, enter the code.
데는 없어?
상자를 열어보자.
These characters are never going to be easy for me. They're never going to be super recognizable. Bye, Agatoki. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
위층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
And thank you for the good luck. Okay, let's enter this fusion cell. Go through the door.
빛이 보이네.
We got a tiny bit of platforming here. Not much, but it's platforming that you could still mess up. And so you want to be a little bit careful with your jumps. Oh, just a little bit. It's not so dangerous. So the first jump we're going to be doing is going to be a delayed double jump into an air dash to reach the platform on the right.
올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저기 진짜 간다고? 괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
아직은
So here you want to delay it as much as you can. And just barely reach that ledge. And then here, this one's arguably harder because if you run too close to the ledge, you'll get a slowdown that'll stop your sprint. You need to be in a sprint to make this jump. You have to be in a sprint, so... Luckily, we got the sprint. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I almost fell off because I was being funny. Don't be funny like me, just do the jump normally. And then here, for this QTE sequence, it is always exactly the same. It's just square and then X. And then you run and press X at the end of the train. Make sure that you're sprinting during these parts.
괜찮아?
So the moment you gain control, you can sprint. And then we're coming up on Stalker. Stalker's a pretty automatic boss fight. We're kind of just going to abuse the gun. And Stalker's health bar is low enough where you can basically just cheese him. You don't really even have to fight him. It's just going to be looping the gun in between square inputs. Alright, and then here, if you don't start running, you will fail, so make sure you just press sprint. Ask me how I know. I have failed that section before, believe it or not. And it was funny. It was funny when it happened. I don't remember what stream it was. But I'm actually not even sure if it was during a speedrun. It might have just been during a casual run. Okay, we get some ammo here for free. So, you know, I would just grab the ammo.
저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
Just for the extra shotgun ammo and stuff.
이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자.
And then here we have some platforming. This is a very quick section. It was my hard playthrough? Okay. Nice memory, Gogeta. I couldn't remember when it happened, just I knew that it happened.
잠깐 바깥을 봐봐.
Excuse me.
저기 내가 그리워지는구나.
Here, when you drop down, just land on... There's a little banister that you can land on right here. So just try to land on that. It'll break your fall. And it's a bit quicker than not landing on it. Excuse me, Mr. Sculling.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어. 그 앞에 캠프도 있고. 좀 들르자. 나도 헤드셋 좀.
Adam is so lazy.
잠시만. 위에서 나는 소리 들었어?
He always wants to rest. As you can see, we're doing crazy amounts of damage. Crazy damage. Oh, hold on, whoops. This is what the pumps are for. It's so funny. Whenever I die, I always die to that because I'm always not surprised by it. I know it's the only invincible string that he has. But, I just always think, damn, why didn't I just end the fight before that, you know? That's alright. We lost a little bit of time. Tiny bit of time. I somehow still got a gold split. Which is crazy. Cut Adam some slack. It's hard work moving the drone all day. He needs to invest into a better chair. Maybe that's why Adam is so tired all the time. Or better, he needs like a lighter headset or something. That's his problem. By the way, I usually like to grab the burst energy and then grab the upgrades that we pick up from the floor.
리프트 위 열차라.
Did that out of order just a little bit.
또 만만찮아 보이는데.
올라가서 살펴보자.
No, yeah, Gogeta does know my history better than me. He's like the archivist. Why can't I see characters today? N72R5. Anyway, we get a forced camp here, and this also replenishes our everything. We get our tumblers back, we get everything back. It's great. This is also our opportunity to research Overdrive, because I like Overdrive. I'll also get Repulse. I'll get Repulse here. Train it, exit. And then I'm going to grab... What else do I grab? Oh yeah, Reflex Boost. And then we're going to grab this. And that's it. And now also grab a little bit more ammo. Because we do need ammo in order to kill the hive on the way down from the elevator. And furthermore, I'm going to be using shotgun ammo to kill a bunch of Skullings. Now, the Skullings coming up, if you don't shoot them, they can become a huge problem, so just shoot them. No, pump. I still have like 2 more pumps, so we're fine. I'll buy pumps when I get a chance next, but we're not going to need any for Matrix 11.
일단 통로부터 살펴볼까?
Like, I could still die to Juggernaut and Taki and we'll be fine. Okay, we got through that room, no problem. And then we got our matrix skip. The matrix skip is extremely consistent. It's not like the Taki skip, which is super hard for me. So I like to just stand on top of the bushy area. There's this little hedge right here. Look at the center of the tubing, and then just do a double jump and an air dash. And then from here, we actually have another box where we can get even more ammo. So any shotgun ammo you just spent, you can get back right here. I got 5 shotgun shells, yeah, so that's good. We have a button to press to open this door. And then I'm still gonna use a shotgun here. Damn, okay, we got it. Thank goodness. I was getting worried there for a moment. The mites were slowing me down. I just needed to make sure I killed that creeper. Not creeper. I needed to make sure I killed the sculling. Because if it takes over that body, it just wastes a lot of time. It wastes a little bit of extra time. Not like a lot of time, but you don't want to fight that thing. It spends extra ammo. It wastes time. It's no good. Here, I'm going to switch to explosive rounds. Because I'm going to use explosive rounds for another sculling right behind us. So I'll switch to that first. Do the puzzle real quick. This little mini game here. That was an incredibly easy solution. One of the nicest solutions I've ever gotten. Everything was doubles. The whole thing was doubles, basically. There's the sculling, you can see him. He took over the body, that kind of sucks. If you, with any luck, that sculling will just die to one explosive round. Didn't happen that time, but it's alright. Next thing I will be using is going to be slug, actually. I'll be using the slug ammo to shoot down the hive. And then this is the time save that we earned ourselves by doing the matrix skip. So now instead of having to do a bunch of stuff waiting in that room, we will, like, instead of having to go to the room on the left, go through a cutscene and all that. That cutscene is unskippable, by the way. The cutscene in the memorial, you cannot skip. So that's how you would get the fusion cell that you normally would put in here, but we just had one because we saved one from the skip. I was conserving some of my ammo there, because I'd rather save it for the boss. That way I don't have to wait at the camp. Not wait at the camp. I didn't want to have to drop into the camp. So I'm going to have tons of ammo now for Juggernaut. Hopefully we get a nice clean Juggernaut fight. For this section you need 2 mines, but if you're just opening all the crates that I am, you just have 2 mines at this stage. In fact, maybe even I don't know exactly where they come from, but I always have them. So I just put 2 mines like right here. Start shooting these. You have to wait until they're lit up. I forgot. I'm gonna use slug first and then explosives. Honestly, I should have used Biotic Field. So once we activate this, we can actually jump over this barrier here to save a tiny bit of time. And since I have a good amount of health and all that, and I have ammo, I'm just going to run straight into the boss fight. Just don't die to Juggernaut, because otherwise... Apparently, we go back, and you know, it's weird because I remember having a run at some point where I didn't touch the camp, I died to Juggernaut, and then it just put me back at the camp, like it was an auto camp somehow. But we have a WB pump if anything, so... That's an invincible one. We'll let him do his thing. Ow. Alright. That was a decent Juggernaut. We got a gold split, so... Still lost so much time to our funny Maelstrom split in the Wasteland that this run is... Again, I'm trying not to think too much about the timer. It's just good practice. It's just good practice, you know? Can't worry about it too much.
쉽지 않은 상대였어. 괜찮을 거지, 이봐.
그래, 계속하자.
My goal is just to get a nice sub 3 time, you know? And, like, if I'm worrying too much about little mistakes, if I'm worrying too much about the result, I'm just never going to get there. That's not the correct mindset. That's a bad mindset. Actually, this is in general. You should never... Because that'd be like looking at... That would be like I'm trying to look at my goal with, like, binoculars, and that's just a stupid way to do it. Just gotta focus on the process. If I'm having overall good runs, I'll eventually get that time.
왜 싫어하는 거야?
The time that I want.
글쎄, 태어날 때
And it's also good to... Hold on, let me stay low. It's also great having practice, like, in situations where weird stuff happens. Because, like... I got into combat right there, so I'm just gonna hide. That's why I went in.
찾았어. 어서 나가자.
Gotta make sure you're out of combat.
이렇게 빨리?
Not just to grab the code, but also because otherwise I could also lose time here. As I was saying, it's good to just have some practice with weird circumstances.
조사는 기본이라고, 기본.
UNS6KA. Cause you know, like if you've ever watched GDQ runs, marathons in general, also like the ESA runs, this just happens all the time where like the runners have
시간을 많이
stuff will happen to them and they're just like, that's never happened to me before. So it's good to get the practice into with weird stuff that doesn't happen often. Devs patch it, I guess. It's weird because I don't know why they would patch that, but I swear I'm not making it up. I swear it's happened to me. I died once to Juggernaut, I didn't touch the camp, and I spawned at the camp. I don't think I'm pretty sure it wasn't a dream. It was like when I was doing a cutscene playthrough. I was just recording cutscenes and I did it that way. But anyway, we have Taki here in 2 seconds.
공기가 달라.
I'm gonna heal just so I don't die.
나도 느껴져.
Okay, nice. I actually got the perfect dodge. I very rarely get that one. I'm gonna use... I don't think I have any ammo on me. So I'll just use a...
여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
Do you like the short ponytail? I love the short ponytail.
일단 챙겨둘.
I think it animates way better. Here, I'm gonna grab more overdrive stuff. Overdrive, that's it. Just overdrive. Damage and speed. Also get my damage upgrades here. Should have 2 of them. Just 1. Oh, I guess I did use it after. Yeah, I used it after soccer. Okay. And that's it. We're good to go. I got 2 more pumps. We have plenty of safety pumps for the rest of the game now. At least we should. We should be good on safety pumps. Here's my safety health upgrade. Not wrong, Bliss. It happened to you once or twice before. Okay, cool. So I'm not the only person who's experienced that. The Juggernaut camp used to be like an auto camp, and I guess the reason they did that is because they wanted, they didn't want players to have to go back down the lift, because that lift can, you know, can take a while.
저기 봐.
그럴 리가.
Look at the damage. It's crazy. So much damage. It's ridiculous. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐. 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
My cat's here now. All right. I have refueled. I have I ingested some calories. Hydrated. Which is perfect because, you know, we don't get another break until... That's not true. We get a break in like 2 seconds. The Raven Legacy has... it's unskippable. You can't mash it either.
여기.
Always kitty pats. You can see he's cleaning himself now.
검은 날개. 왜 그런 짓을?
Yeah, he loves that windowsill. He either loves the windowsill or right here. This is his spot.
우리에게
기본적으로 네이티브는
놈의 위치를 알 수.
아직은 퍼스널 다른 알파 네이티브.
그렇다면 이번엔 어디로 가야 할?
이번 하이퍼스의 사막 지역의 이번에도 쉽지.
서두르자. 네.
All right. So now we've got Shael and Maelstrom 2. Abyss has a lot more. I love Abyss. Abyss is so cool. We got some tricks to do in Abyss though. Basically just the laser skip as well as the platforming.
과 싸워봐서 알겠지만
알아.
Sorry, it's not a skip. It's just fast lasers. Because you can get through the lasers faster than, you know, casually.
준비가 되면 아직 들어와줘.
Star of the stream. Yes, my cat is the star of the stream. It's true. I could envision a world where, you know, I had like a second webcam dedicated to just him, but he would need his own little area.
무려
Because he goes back and forth between too many spots.
정말 대단해.
He's either on the floor, here on the windowsill, or on the bed right there.
이분 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한 렉
맞다. 깜빡하고
내가 가져올게.
빨리 확인해봐요. 이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
I'll get water here. Let me use this opportunity to fill my water bottle. Be right back.
2차 다이브 이후 52일차 5번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신, 인간의 신.
Oh man, I've messed up all my audio levels. Let me fix this real quick.
우리는 마더스피어를
I pressed one too many hotkeys.
모르겠다.
There we go, that's good.
알아갈수록 혼란이
Do I stay with the gun spine? Yes. I stayed with it for Matrix, and I'm gonna... Of course, we stay with it for Abyss. And then once we get to Spire, of course, then we put on both.
어비스 레버하러 데려가죠.
떠날 준비된 거지?
You know, I would love...
준비는 끝났어.
I think I would love a speedrun mode. You know how like Ratchet and Clank, the newer one, has that speedrun mode? I feel like that'd be... Hold on a sec. I feel like that would be awesome for this game. Like a mode, it's like in settings where it automatically skips dialogue, automatically skips cutscenes, all that automatic. You're leaving? My cat just got here, he's already gone. Already gone, so. Well, that's alright.
걱정 말아요.
노련한 스캐빈저도 대사막 지도를 전송받았.
It's crazy because sometimes he'll spend the entire stream in here. Not today, it seems. So the reason I say I'm not sure if I would actually want a speedrun mode is that having the breaks with the cutscenes is kind of nice. It's kind of nice, honestly. If I had 0 breaks and I had to wait the entire speedrun without eating or like being able to run over and use the bathroom, it would make it less accessible, I think.
어비스 레버아는 어떤 시설이지?
Just wanted to make sure that I had the shotgun equipped.
이번에도 시험을 치고
그렇다.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
Oh my gosh, why is she being like this? No way, I died. Oh, I have pumps, so we're fine, we're fine. Extremely sloppy. Don't do that fight that way. There's better ways to do it. The whole thing fell apart at the very beginning. I should practice that one. In fact, I have a study save. I should practice that fight because that fight's always bad for me. It's never good for me. Only like one time, the magical run. I don't remember how it went.
잘 부탁해.
Or I don't remember how I got it to go that way. But like I got her to do. She only did one combo pretty much. And it was awesome. She didn't go into multiple combos. It was so good.
오른쪽 구석에 올라갈 수 있는 곳이 있어요.
Anyway, we're past it now.
어디지?
Wait here for just a moment and then drop. And then we're gonna walk behind this one, so let him take the lead. And then go. I've never done that before. That was actually crazy. So now I know you can actually jump straight from the... That's amazing. You can jump straight from that ledge to the pole. Hmm. Eating nuggets right now? Where from? Do you make them yourself or are they from a fast food joint?
비슷한 구조야. 그럼 어딘가에 게이트를 여는 패널이 있을 거예요.
Is it the intended way of doing that jump? Man, I've never done it that way.
아니라 환기구가 열린 것 같아요.
This guy should give up in a second. You see him all the way back there? He's gonna give up. At least that guy's RNG is consistent. His AI, rather.
게이트 보안이 해제됐어요. 조심해요, 이봐.
Grab some money, because why not? Also got some slug ammo out of that. That's good. The platforming in this spot is kind of funny because Eve likes to roll it, like, on every platform she likes to do a roll. You just gotta make sure you maintain your sprint and you'll be fine. We're gonna go the left route, by the way. Left route is much safer. If you go on the right, you get ambushed by a bunch of red guys, so don't really want that happening. Now we got lasers. Or sorry, no, we don't have lasers. We have the waves of enemies, right? I can't remember. Wasn't sure if a guy would chase us, but no, we're good. Pretty sure it's lasers first. No, it's the enemies. Okay, I forgot. Forgot the order. We got some enemies to kill. The explosives will be your best friend here. My alarm is going off to feed stray cats. But we are not done just yet. I will go feed them soon. They can wait a tiny bit. I have the alarm set an hour before I want to go feed them, so 7:30 is when I'd like to go, but it's alright. I'll give them extra treats. Next, we're gonna use shotgun. Whoa, don't die. Don't die here. What did I just say? What did I just say? It's okay. We'll redo it, but that sucks because now I don't have ammo, so I'm actually gonna buy ammo. I did that section a little bit differently than normal as well. I'm not sure how I did it differently, but I typically do that area a little bit differently. So I'm not sure why it went completely out of whack. Oh, I don't have to press this button again? Oh, hold on. No, we succeeded. Oh, sorry. We didn't have to do all that. No, they are stray cats. I'm feeding stray cats. I'm doing a favor for my boss. He would normally feed them. He's just on a trip. So I'm feeding them in the meantime. Well, wow, we're full on ammo, so I guess I could just kind of... Next time I would buy ammo, I don't have to anymore. That sucks. That's so awful that I actually fell there. Okay, whatever. Do it again. You want to land on top of it so you can do a jump like this. And then from here, just stick to the bottom. The bottom is obviously safer. And next we have our platforming skip, which is honestly, it feels less dangerous than this. The lasers feel almost more dangerous. But, yeah, no, they kind of are. I mean, the thing is with the platforming skip, if you mess it up, you have to start over. He's going into position. This is kind of good. Gotta make this jump really fast. Actually, no, we have time. We have time. We're good. Okay, that was good luck that he was in the right positioning. Alright, so at least that was all clean. And now, just don't mess up Maelstrom 2, which I have many times recently. This is a boss I should honestly practice again because... Not again, I've never practiced him. It's just I should make an effort to practice him to get it consistent. One. This should work. This is perfect. The damage worked out perfectly there. You know what's crazy about that laser skip? You were doing that from your first playthrough because you forgot you can drop to the ledge? Ah, okay. That's kind of sick then, Gogeta. That's awesome. Oh, also can't mash through this cutscene.
인류의 역사에 관한 중대한 기록을 발견했다. 마더 스피어가 촉발한 전쟁이 일어났고 이전 기록에 남겼듯이 인류는 패배했다. 그리고 지상은 안드로에이도스의 무대가 되었다. 안드로에이도스들은 자신들을 신인류라 선언하였다. 신인류는 마더 스피어를 구심점으로 엄청난 진보를 이루며 인류를 진화시켰다. 그리고 진짜 인류, 살아남은 구인류들은 지하 시설로 대피했다. 몇몇은 라파엘 마크스를 중심으로 여기 지하 연구 시설에서 반격의 기회를 기다렸다. 이때 구인류는 안드로이드와 대적할 힘을 얻기 위해 스스로를 진화시킨다. 유전공학과 극단적 형질 변형의 결과물. 모든 것을 잃고 강력한 힘과 전투 본능만 남겨진 생명체. 그것이 바로 네이티브다. 우리가 싸우고 있는 괴물, 그 네이티브인 것이다.
Alright, let's go back to Zion. Now, will we hit Taki Skip? I should make a poll. I should have done a poll. Why didn't I do that? That would have been brilliant. Maybe I could still make one. Let me see. How easy is it to make a poll? Start a poll.
아니면 엘더에게 직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠지.
Okay, I started a poll. Hell yeah. We got interaction going. As soon as you see your HUD pop up, that's when you know you can use Rush again. So I don't hold down triangle right out of the gates. Yes? Okay, I like you guys have faith in me. Thank you.
그래. 우주 4호 궤도 엘리베이터 오래전부터 네이티브들이 맵 데이터를 기반으로 떠나기 전에 이브와 릴리도 철저히 준비해둬.
Also, during that dialogue, it stores your sprint status, so you don't have to resprint. Oh yeah, upgrades. What am I gonna get here? Oh yeah, just finishing overdrive, more energy from parries, more energy from dodges, whatever. Pretty straightforward stuff.
전투에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 바로 작업해줘, 릴리. 네, 잠시만요. 자, 다 됐어요. 고마워, 릴리.
And we'll equip our chain type exospine here. So yeah, we got all these things. This is all good stuff. Use our 2 weapon cores, of course. Okay, finish upgrading that. And then come over here, upgrade some of this. And some of this. And then go down here, some of that. Now we're good. And I'll also fill up on ammo. Even slug, because I don't want to be out of slug for that one section where we have to shoot the
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
that crane that's holding the shipping container. I almost forgot to put on chain type exospine. I'll make sure I put it on as soon as we get to Matrix, as soon as we get to Spire. I'll put it on immediately, I promise. I won't forget. I will not forget. I just maxed it out. So now chain type is very strong. Anytime we do an onslaught 4 or an incursion 4, we have way higher percentage to get a crit. So it's pretty big difference. Alright, that's the poll. And now, before I forget, I'll equip this. Skip that cutscene, which is a cool cutscene, but we don't have time to watch that. Orca Aerospace or Orca Space Complex. Well, I didn't realize you could actually just do that. That's kind of cool. I don't have to hit that other log. Damn it. I was excited about not grabbing the twig. I didn't even think about that guy. It's okay. All the time save necessary is in the Taki skip. It's a huge time save. We'll do 3 quick swims. Get a stealth kill. Do a chain charge to kill this guy in one shot. Got another stealth kill on this dude. And then the guy inside, past this waterfall, I'm gonna purposely let him grab me because it's faster. It feels faster anyway. Grab this. And then over here, activate Taki mode. And yeah. Do our best. 1, 2. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. No, hold on, but can I get back up? Not quite. Whatever, I'll at least use... I can't even get back up there. I was thinking maybe I could use it to like get up to this ladder, but I can't even do that. Anyway, we messed up Taki mode. I have failed you all. We gotta do it the ultra slow way now. This is like snail pace. But this is like the intended thing to do. This is the intended route, which is like, I mean, there's a cutscene that's unskippable. You gotta climb the ladder. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. We would be through. We would already be at the next section already. You saw someone do that skip without Taki mode? I heard someone mention that in chat. I've never seen it, so I don't really know how to do that. But the thing is, that sounds way harder than doing it with Taki mode. And like, I can't imagine... I mean, I guess if you don't need Taki mode, you could retry it, but... My consistency on it is, it's on and off some days, you know? Shinigami. Like, we had 2 speedruns in a row. It was the previous week or something. We hit that skip. We were hitting that skip. This is a forced camp, by the way. But I don't know, maybe I'll look into it and I'll figure out how to do it without Taki mode. It also just looks cooler. It's not gonna look as cool without Taki mode. Like, if you were just watching the speedrun and you don't, you know, you've never seen that before, it would look sick, you know what I mean? So, it just looks so cool. But as far as like for consistency, I should look into that. I will at some point. Let's get a stealth kill on this dude over here. And this is where chain charge shines so much here. Because this guy, look at how much health we did damage. How much damage we did to his health. If you don't get the chain charge there, it takes a while to kill him.
발동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
Gonna do some climbing. And I'm gonna do some more stealth kills with chain charge.
여기에요, 여기.
Nice. And the other guy, oh, he did notice me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I thought he noticed me. Sometimes that turret, just over past this fence, can notice you.
조심하세요.
That guy right there, you see him? But no, we're good. I didn't grab the ladder. It's okay. Okay, and then here, let's try to get a safe landing. I think we're too high to get a safe landing there. Felt like I did it properly. One more. May as well heal here. I waited just 1 second extra because I wasn't sure if this guy was looking at me. He's usually never looking at you though. It's pretty much always safe to just run up the stairs, but just in case, I like to look.
하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
That battle droid, his front side looks similar to his back side, because his most distinctive feature are his shoulders, like the missile launchers. So it's easy to confuse looking, you know, from the front versus the back. I'm gonna mute as always for this section because
바람이 불어요.
my favorite song in the game, so enjoy the music.
아니야, 아무것도. 위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
And that is the hyper tube. And now we got my favorite boss in the game, Belial.
멈춰버렸네요.
Alright, we have a lot of platforming to go, so let's see if we can get a nice Belial 2 split. Belial 2 is a split that has like just a lot going on in it. So there's always room to improve here. Always room to improve.
레퓨즈 캠프예요.
Like first I can start by switching to my slug, so that I make sure I, you know, shoot the thing as fast as possible. Another cutscene where it maintains your sprint status.
그러면 발각될 위험이.
That was also almost a perfect hyper tube. I only took damage at the very beginning, so that was pretty cool.
멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로. 계속 달.
Make sure to dodge here.
어찌랬어요?
Gotten really good at using shotgun between hits. Thank you.
이제
Sub 3 hours is still possible? No. I don't think so anymore.
불안해서 원 신속하게 이탈하죠.
동감이야.
Unless I play out of my mind, I guess it's still technically possible, but
찾아보죠.
I don't see it happening. So I'll just be happy if I get another PB.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
These two lasers right here, if you're sprinting, you always go under them. They will not alert anything.
감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Don't ever be scared of these lasers. Don't ever be afraid of them. Don't let them control your life.
안내 말씀
Here you got the light skip.
확인이 지연되고 있어.
So I'm going to make sure that I don't die to the rope. This light skip is very consistent for me. I spent one stream talking about it. I say that as I mess it up. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I had one stream where I talked about kind of the nuances of it. Let me just do the skip first. Let me do the skip real quick. Hold on. Anyway, I have one stream where I talk about the nuances of it. I think it was the one, it was BC-3. So if you were interested in learning any of the skips, I spent some time talking about each skip during that, except for the Matrix skip. Sorry, Tazel. He was asking me for it. And so at some point, I have to talk about Matrix skip too. As well, I should say. Okay, let's do our best here.
토레스 동작아. 이제 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 언금으로 활용하면 돼.
So if you just get past here, if you just turn the corner, you're just barely fine. And then I like to wait here. And now we're home free at this point. Oh, well that's what the health upgrade is for, I guess. That's what the health upgrade is for.
벗어났어요.
We're not gonna have any healing items for Belial, but at least I have potions. You could rest at this camp if you want to. Don't be afraid of Belial. Don't be afraid of Belial. He's too
오른쪽으로. 멀지 않은
predictable. He's too predictable. Can't be afraid of a boss like that. Like, there's nothing that he busts out that is crazy. Like, it's not like Providence where he has insane, you know what I mean? Or Elder, even worse. So, I really want to make sure I get this room correct. This is also easy to screw up, because if you accidentally get noticed by anything here, it'll slow down this room a lot. Ah, I didn't get the run in there. That's exactly what I shouldn't mess up, but I think I might still get it kind of clean.
을 분배하는 제어장
I think we still got it sort of clean. The trick is to make sure you run into that jump sprinting. If you're not sprinting, it's going to be slow. So that's really the only thing you can mess up there. Which I seem to mess up a lot. I don't get the sprint when I start. Anyway, that's something I can practice later. It's okay. Okay, hold on. I got stuck there for a bit. Struggling with my analog sticks for some reason. Okay, we got through the puzzle. Didn't waste too much time. And now, the run over to Belial 2. After Belial 2, we will stop at the camp and rest and get our health items back and whatever.
반대편으로 가보자.
Here, you also want to avoid these tentacles by jumping right about there. I'm doing everything a little bit off today. Maybe it's the time crunch. I'm thinking about these cats too much. Watch out for that dog so he doesn't chase you. You don't really want him chasing you. So I've got 2 potions. That's all I've got for healing items. At least I'll go into the fight with full health. If I'm worried about dying,
되고 있어요.
I can also use Taki mode. But try not to be too worried. Oh my gosh, I forgot that tentacle is even... Okay, so you want to run on the left side, but not too far to the left because that tentacle's there. But then if you run too close to the right, you'll get noticed by the dog, and then he'll chase you here because the dog is fast. Anyway, kind of a comedy of errors. Let's just get a clean Belial 2.
전력이
If I get a clean Belial 2, we're still doing okay as far as split timing.
제 해킹 실력 어때요?
Alright, Belial, what's up? That's the wrong thing. We got him in the corner, which is nice. That was clean. Okay, yeah, we got a gold split by a lot of minutes, actually. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, that's weird because I know I've gotten decent splits with Belial 2 before, I guess. Maybe I haven't during a run, I'm not sure. We didn't even have to waste any health items, so that was good.
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
That was good stuff. And that's nice because I can save this potion, I don't have to use it. Oh, Shield Destruction Gear 3-star. He drops it. Okay, this is actually cool. I didn't realize Belial drops it. I'm going to put that on immediately. That's a nice upgrade to the one I have right now because I've only got Shield Destruction 1-star.
우주로 가네요.
This will help. This will help a lot, actually. Let's put it on immediately. Shield Destruction Gear 3-star. 32% Shield Destruction. Hell yeah.
통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
So now, dude, I had... This is why sometimes it's nice to just pay attention.
173일 전에 마지막 운행이 목격되었는데
I was wondering who drops it because I usually put it on for the end of the game.
발끈해제도 못했지만
But wow, nice pickup. I'm gonna just rest just to get my stuff back. Just very briefly. And I also, the thing is, you also need the ammo. Or rather, I like having the ammo. Because there's a hive that we're gonna have to deal with soon. Just buy 2 more pumps, whatever. Okay. There's a hive soon, and it's a huge pain fighting it normally, so I prefer to just
기다리는 일만
simply shooting it is good.
중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
We also have some cool platforming here. When we get outside, we'll have cool platforming and stuff.
저게 이전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
I broke those crates so that we can move this in place of it. Okay, we need this body. We don't necessarily need what it dropped. It's just that body progresses the story. If you don't shoot that thing, or if you don't grab that document, then this will not happen.
원인 파악해 볼게요.
Or maybe it does. The elevator might stop eventually, it just takes a lot longer, so
의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
it's like a main critical event.
반대편으로 가보죠.
Okay, now let's go up. I'm not going to use my rush here. I'm going to use my rush once we're past this door.
기다려주세요.
Because there's a tentacle in the ground that we can skip. Except I didn't skip it there. That's fine. I wasn't close enough to the center of the room, so my rush hit the wall, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the first hive. Now I'm going to prepare to kill the next one. So ignore this lump. Ignore the tentacles. Ignore everything. Jump over here. and just shoot it. Just gonna pummel this guy with rockets. And then finish it off with slug. And we are through. And if you so dare as to approach it, like let's say that you ran out of ammo there, but you got it to low health, you have to be very careful. Because it will throw, it almost always will throw the red spheres at you that explode. And those things are dangerous, man. I'm not even joking. Those things are dangerous, they hurt. Now we've got the run towards Karakuri. There's a tiny skip here. Even if you fail to skip, you'll respawn on the other side, so it's always good to just go for it. But as you can see, there's still space left over. Like, you can pretty comfortably reach the ledge. And then here we have more dangerous platforming. You don't have to do the platforming that I'm about to do, but it saves a tiny bit of time. It looks cool. I like doing it. It's not really that dangerous. It's dangerous in the sense that if you fall, you don't die, but like you have to go back to where I just walked off from. It takes you back there. At least it's not a death, so it could be more dangerous. If it was a death, then yes, that I wouldn't do this. But you just jump here and then use an air dash, and then it's just a little bit faster. It looks cool too. Here I'm gonna use chain charge. Oh my gosh, I just want to shoot the wall. Those are the dangerous ones. Oh man. Those are the dangerous ones. Those orbs, you see how much damage it did to me? I normally don't shoot that guy, so I was just messing around. I was experimenting, not messing around. I wanted to try out the shotgun on it because the shotgun is very powerful. But it kept locking onto the Karakuri spawns, so maybe I should just stick to melee only for that guy. Alternatively, I could shoot it from higher ground, but I wouldn't have enough ammo. I wouldn't be able to kill it with only ammo, so the problem with that is that if I start shooting it from up top and then drop down, it's going to throw the spheres at me, which are dangerous. Also, just jump into the cutscene there. Saves a bit of time instead of walking onto that little platform, the skinny one. This is just X. It's X every time. We have some cool music here. The music here is really good. But you only ever hear like the first 2 seconds of it unless you're fighting the battle droids and stuff. Kind of a shame because the music's really great. Okay, Arisa, so here we have some free time. There's not much you can do. Actually, there's nothing you can do to speed up Arisa's dialogue. So take this opportunity to first make sure you talk to her to start. But then you can touch the camp, you can do whatever you want by ammo, etc. And I will take this chance to buy ammo. I don't have enough money. Oh, we're kind of broke right now. Well, we'll get more money later. After Karakuri, we'll get some money. We can use that cash to... well, to buy ammo for Demo Crawler. I'm going to switch to the sonic grenades here because we're going to kill some enemies up top on the 3rd floor with balance. Just going to calmly follow her. Make sure you don't get in her way, otherwise she will stop. Because she's programmed to never touch. Like, if you get in her way, she'll be like, do not make contact with Master. Like, she's reading off some program. So since she's programmed to not make contact, just make sure you stay out of her way, pretty much. We got another cutscene here, but we're skipping it. It's a cool cutscene. Sorry, Arisa. Everything with Arisa is great. Here, she's just going to open up the blind. And but the blinds don't open right away, so you gotta wait for her to cross the room. Lily has to give the order. So there's a good chance to get some water, you know. Think about what you're gonna order for dinner. Or what you're gonna cook for dinner, I should say. I'm so used to ordering dinner.
아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
Fun fact, I never used the consumable explosive. Oh, like the items in general on down on the D-pad?
대단해요. 이런 풍경을 처음 봐요.
Honestly, this balance grenade is probably the most useful one. No, the shock grenade is good too. The one that deals that knocks them down. That one's also strong. But for this situation right here, it's great. It's kind of like, it's basically like using the smart mine on the sculling in Matrix 11. It's equally useful. Like making this fight go faster is awesome. I should have grabbed their money, but it's okay. And we are through. I will use grenades on Karakuri.
여긴 또 분위기가 다르네. 릴리, 다음 분위기?
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로 갈아타는
Just jump over this guy.
길이에요. 우와, 조심하세요.
Do not want to deal with him at all. Here we get a free heal. Oh, what am I upgrading? I'm gonna get Descending Break here. Yeah. As well as use my this. Use my weapon core, back out. I don't need the ammo anyway because we can't use the gun in the next fight. But I'll get my favorite Descending Break here with some damage. And next chance we get, we will continue upgrading Descending Break. No, that's not true. Next chance I get, I have to remember to make sure I research the Rush follow-up attack for Demo Crawler because I really like having it for that fight specifically. Now we back up. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I used it too early. One more. Okay, that was a good Karakuri. I wasted a grenade. I could have been a little bit better at the very end. But at least I didn't use a pump. That's always good. We're at 230, so if I kill... I'm not going to get sub 3. I'm not even going to entertain sub 3. But we're going to get a nice... If I don't die to anything else, I'll get a decent PB. But yeah, I cannot entertain sub 3 because we wasted so much time earlier. I mean, we wasted 4 minutes on nothing, essentially.
조금 전 해치운 건 인간을 기생한 네이티브였어. 아니, 정확히 말하면
Alright, so here,
이라고 해야겠지.
just run straight for the goal.
여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였거든. 그래서 그렇지 이상하게 지능이 발달한 느낌이었어요. 위쪽도
Excuse me, Mr. Battle Droid. Thank you very much.
문이 열렸네요.
This is a chance, this is a good break time as well. If you had to use the bathroom, you have just enough time. But I'm good. Still enjoy the music.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
Now, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally not get a one cycle on these platforms, because I've messed it up somehow. I don't really know how I've messed it up, but I mess it up sometimes. Oh, thank God we got it. Thank you. Thank you, Kim Hyung-tae. Like last speedrun when we were on our sub 3 pace. Oh my goodness. We missed the one cycle and it was just like, ugh. It's brutal. Wait, I think I can also actually make it from here to there. I can't remember. But yeah, this feels slow. I will. It's a long drop. It'd be a shame if I were to fall here. No, we're not gonna fall. We're good. I'm gonna touch the camp, of course, because I want my... First of all, I want my ammo. And then second of all, I want my upgrade. I need this upgrade. This one. And then... Oh, sorry. I should have... Didn't think about it, but I can actually get one more upgrade here. I can get this. Not critical, because it's only... Descending Break only becomes very good once you can down enemies with it, which I still need another SP for. But yeah, otherwise we're fine. If you really wanted to, you could actually, like... You could use an SP initializer, because we don't need ambush for the rest of the game. There's no more normal enemies. It's just bosses. But eh, it's alright.
여기인가? 그래. 네 고통만이라도
Alright, here is our boy. Demo Crawler.
여기서 끝내줄게.
Cool boss. That's not a good start. That was a cool jump. Good chance to heal right here. Oh, I didn't get it. Interesting. Interesting way to die. I don't think I've died that way before. There we go. That should do it. Next phase. I'm going to use this opportunity to keep getting some beta energy and burst energy back. Even though we're not dealing damage, it's still worth doing. Okay, it was a fine. That was pretty much on par. We're only a few seconds behind compared to my previous best. So yeah, good. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be back.
저것이 진짜
여기 저궤도라 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내
바디스 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디스 커넥트! 지금 충전 중이
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
제가 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 영등이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더. 됐어. 마지막이야.
이분! 바디스 달량이 없어요!
고마워, 릴리.
Took me a while to notice each blast uses a bit of health. Honestly, I didn't notice that, so thank you for pointing that out, because that's a cool detail. I'm just staring at the eyeballs, so I never noticed that. And it makes sense. It's kind of like TN. You know how in, if you've seen DBZ, in the Cell Saga when TN is keeping down Supercell, like his second form, and he's just like draining his life energy with his solar flares. That was such a sick scene. But then afterwards, TN was like drained. So it's like a TN moment. Can you imagine if we had an extra, if we were 4 minutes back, we'd be doing all right. I would think, damn, we're on pace. But man, those 4 minutes lost to such a something so silly, where just the AI, the enemy AI must have been stuck like it never got stuck before. If I get a 3-0, if I get a 303, I'm gonna think, okay, I pretty much got it. Even though the timer doesn't say it, I'll know that I can do it, and so then getting it the next time won't be as much pressure. We'll do it again, of course, to get a proper sub 3, but yeah. First, we need to get to the end of the game, so we need to get a clean UN here. More damage, more ammos. I have plenty of those. I got plenty of WB pumps. That's it, we're done. We're done for the game. I don't need any upgrades anymore ever again. Damn, get back here. She's gonna do this? Okay. She really had to waste my my overdrive. Alright, I see you. I see you. I see how it is, Raven. You know what? I'm actually not gonna... This is maybe somewhat cute, but I'm gonna instead use this opportunity to just deal more damage. I'm pretty sure it deals more damage just shooting her. Oh, I should be getting beta energy, or not, yeah, beta energy. Okay, so now make sure that I interrupt her clouds. Saved 45 seconds on my previous split. Okay. You love that Tien scene, especially since he moved to being a background character. Yeah, no, I I love the Cell Saga so much because it not only for TN, but like Piccolo got a moment, you know, to shine. It was only during the Cell Saga that Piccolo was the most relevant for just a little bit of time, but still, he was so relevant where he was the strongest Z fighter just briefly, right after he fused with Kami. And yeah, to think that he could have just killed Cell right there in his first form. So cool, but also really stupid that he didn't. Honestly, the Cell Saga is just it's full of mistakes. It's really funny for that in that sense. Like watching it back, you know.
늦지 않게 도착했고.
이건
I have to remember to switch to my speed increase gear. I'm going to switch to speed increase and off the double edge gear just for a little bit of safety against Raven and Providence. Just for that tiny little bit of extra health. Because I really like having 15% extra speed against Raven. Even if it's slightly slower than having the double edge gear. It's more comfortable for me, so... Because it's just how I've practiced her the most. I mean, I spent hours. I probably have like 10 hours straight up only facing Raven with the express intent of learning. And the entire time I used the speed increase gear.
잃어버린 순간이었지.
15% that is.
힘을 봉인한 나는 지상에 남은 사람들을 규합해 자이온을 건설했네. 이들을 지켜주고 쉴 곳을 만든 것이 속죄하는 길이라고 생각했기 때문이야. 마지막까지 정체를 숨기고 있었네만 레이븐을 막기 위해선 어쩔 수 없었네. 알파 코어는 전부 모았는가?
하나만 못 구했어요.
우주에서 잃어버렸어.
그런 게로군.
Okay, so at this stage you can skip the cutscene. Right here when the camera angle changes off of his face. There we go. Yeah, rest in peace, Charles. Wait, who's Charles? Is that a reference to X-Men? Maybe? Also, hi Kaya. I told Kaya we would see her at the end of the game, and we did. She's the only real one that's out there waiting for us. Everyone else is like, you didn't do any favors for us? Get out of my face. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, okay, Juan.
그래야겠지. 근데
Yeah, shout out to Patrick Stewart.
오다가 무슨 일이라도 바이크의 배터리가 바닥.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크에 아담의 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를
릴리, 어딘지 알아?
물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요?
Make sure you use the repair console here because if you don't, then you don't get a chance to otherwise.
신호가 약해지고
Until the
있어요.
final camp.
출발하도록 해요.
And the reason I had a green dot over my exospines is because I had the chance to fully upgrade my Eagle Eye exospine. But the last bullet point for Eagle Eye is so useless. It is, you get some more ammo back if you hit their weak point. These last two bosses, these last two bosses don't have weak points. They don't show them. And so I don't believe it just doesn't work because you need an orange weak point. So there's just no need for it at this stage.
신호가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
What matters is that we have chain type at 3 stars. But anyway, we got Raven Providence. It's crazy, man. We'd be on a great pace for sub 3 hours.
추락한 콜로니 모듈 같아요.
If you are just tuning in, earlier during the Wasteland section, right before all tests, I lost like about 4 minutes because of I was stuck in combat and couldn't open the Eagle Eye Exospine. I was stuck in combat. And there was nothing near me, so it was very weird. Like right before the elevator when you go down. So where the Eagle Eye spawns. And yeah, we lost a bunch of time there. I ended up having to die, re-ran there. It was a mess. It was not a good time. I have 2 grenades on me, which is very nice. I'll be using them here. So let's do Raven real quick. Let's see if we can get a nice, clean Raven fight. A nice, good one. One and two. 1, 2. Oh, damn. That's uninterruptible? I shot her. Interesting. Interesting. 1, 2. Okay. I don't know about that one. That's weird. I'm not sure why that didn't work. But it's all good. 1, 2, and 3. I'll do a quick heal right here. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that, Raven. Not today. Alright, I didn't die. All good. That was definitely not my best Raven, but it was good enough. Just good enough. Did you put on the speed exo? I put on the speed exospine, yeah. So I took off the double edge gear for the speed. So I have 3-star shield destruction and 15% speed. Alternatively, I could also use, if you wanted to in that fight, instead of the shield destruction gear, you could put on the 3-star combo enhancement gear, because you do grab that from UN, and that'd make for a pretty fast fight as well. I don't know which is better in that case. I kind of like the shield destruction gear here just because, I mean, she kind of has a lot of shield. And I'm going to keep using it for Providence.
메인 프레임의 신경 섬유와 엑소스파이는 모두 끊어졌어. 이걸로 더는 싸우지 못하겠지. 넌 내게서 소중한 것을 많이 뺏어갔어. 당내로 끝을 볼 자격을 줄게. 이대로 말이야. 뭐야? 뭐하는 짓이야? 너 따위가 뭔데? 아무것도 모르는 주제. 죽여! 어서 죽이라고! 처음도 아니잖아. 릴리, 가자. 이보, 거기서 어서 그칠래. 이보, 이보.
Alright, so we're moving on to Providence. I'm not gonna have enough time to kill him. It's impossible. There's no way because there's the cutscene at the end too. I'm predicting if I get a clean fight, I'm predicting about like a 303. That's what I'm thinking of. Literally exactly sub 3 had we not lost 4 minutes. And so if we get a 303, I'll be thrilled about that. That'd be awesome. That would just mean that I hit sub 3 without that, you know, that lost time, which isn't even like my fault time. So it's gonna be good stuff. And my cats are waiting for me, but they can wait a tiny bit longer. Right after this run, as soon as the run is over, the stream is done. I have to go feed about 15 stray cats. So, sorry, no Demon Souls today. If anyone was looking forward to that, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have put it in the title. I didn't consider that, you know, I really wouldn't have any extra time. Because I decided it's not really worth, I don't really want to wait. I don't really want to keep anyone waiting. Because I'd have to like go to my Be Right Back screen, but for like half an hour. So, yeah. Yeah, if you cut the 4-minute loss, we're in there. We're in there like swimwear. Oh, hey, Magnamic. You're back, or you're still here? Have you eaten? Did you have your dinner already?
진짜 생명이 태어나는 건 이런 거구나 싶은.
But yeah, no, literally 15 stray cats. It's from like 12 to 15. The number varies sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in the entire time. That's so nice of you. Are you playing along? I know that sometimes like it's cool to just like have a stream going while you're playing along yourself. But yeah, so Magnamic, you saw the tragedy, that huge time loss. That was brutal. Dude, I even have 2 grenades on me. Is it even worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here just to grab the damage upgrade, but I don't need anything else. And ammo? I guess I'll grab ammo. We're already in this deep, just grab the ammo. Even like 304 I'd still be pleased with. I'd be very pleased with 304 because that means our final time would have been like 259x. Which would have been a sick final time. Eve, watch out. Don't worry, I got this. Hold on, I didn't have my correct thing. I got punished so hard for not having the ammo out. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. It's okay. Okay. Cool one, cool one. Ow. It's okay. Oh, I have the wrong ammo. I did it again. I had the wrong ammo twice during that fight. Twice during that fight, I made a mistake. I was like, why isn't my slug ammo stunning him? No, yeah, Jackson, you're right. The thing is, I was thinking if I jumped off, I would respawn right there, but I was very wrong. Because at the you actually fall all the way to the floor and take fall damage. Because it's not an infinite, like an infinite chasm. But yeah. It's gonna be about another... You know, yeah, we would have gotten it. Would have gotten it. My final time's gonna be about 3:03:15. No. It's gonna be like 3:03:30, roughly. But hey, if let's say in an alternate reality, I didn't lose those 4 minutes to nothing, I would have, maybe I would have been like more nervous, or I would have taken the run more seriously. You know, I'm here just playing. And so it's not black and white like that. It's not 100% that if I didn't lose the time there, I would have gotten the time I wanted, the sub 3. And of course, time is as soon as the credits start and Kim Hyung-tae's name shows up. And time. Okay, so 3:04:09. All right. Yeah, I lost almost exactly that amount of time, but good progress. Good progress. The rest of the run was totally acceptable. I essentially reached my goal, but I can't be fully satisfied until I get a whole recording of, you know, like an actual full run where, number one, I don't lose 4.5 minutes to enemy AI thinking I'm in combat, and then once I get that sub 3 run, I can do my tutorial video that I've been trying to make forever. I just want a sub 3 to make a tutorial video. That's all I want to do. I just want to get more people into speedrunning. That's all I want. Yeah, I got sub 305. Sub 305. Very good. Overall. Just gonna fly through the credits. I don't even know why I'm flying through the credits. It just feels, I guess, right to. But, yeah. 3:04:09:44. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, anyone, for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. As always, update my splits. As always, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's free to join. There's the link. If you'd like to support me, I have a membership. I have a $2 or $5 tier. Either way, even if you just do the $2 tier, you get access to the emojis. If you like the wonderful custom emojis that I had commissioned from an amazing artist on Instagram, her name is riri.meow_. And what else? That's pretty much it. We'll be back. We will be back on Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday with more Stellar Blade, I think. I think Tuesday I'll go for this game plus Demon Souls, and then I liked how the schedule was this week. We did Tuesday Stellar Blade, Thursday Near Automata, Friday Stellar Blade. I think I'm going to do that again, I think. But I always post updates in Discord under the stream updates text channel if you'd like to, know exactly what's going on. Plus, I also did a a community post with the same schedule earlier this week. But if you're looking forward to just Near Automata, that's going to be Thursday. If you're looking forward to just Stellar Blade, that's going to be Tuesday and Friday. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Magnamic. All right, Juan, enjoy Bloodborne again. Thank you, Requiem Lich. I hope you're feeling better. Yo, shout out to Requiem Lich, who's recovering from COVID. We're still waiting on that negative result. I think I'm going to get the negative result. No, I think you're going to get the negative result before I get the 3 hours. The sub 3 hours. And I'm very close to sub 3 hours, so I think you'll get better very soon. Everyone else who was here earlier in chat, Shinigami, thanks for the tips. Gogeta, thanks for being here. Agatoki, thanks for being here earlier. Everyone. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna go feed my stray